Hello and welcome to Tales of the Temple Takered. I am Jim, aka Argent Wind, and I'm your dungeon master for Avress the Shattered World here on the Temple Taker Discord servers and YouTube channels. Hey, here we are. And we're a little late because it's all Esk's fault because he broke the cameras when we were setting up there, so that's why we're a couple minutes late here getting started. So ha ha ha.
Naughty.
Anyway, we are picking up right from where we left off last time. The group had left Yorlock after dispatching a bunch of Shatterkai who were building some ships in the dock area there. They scuttled said ships and broke up things up there on their way out, and then headed back, coming up the rock after they got out of town, leaving the rest of the cult to the mercy of the vampires there in the city. They rested up, hopped on the rock, and started flying south again. Athena and Nameless there had kind of a uh, uh, triangulated a little bit more of where they might be heading, based on the dreams that Athena had, and the little bit that the Nameless knew of this southern region there. We're able to kind of pinpoint approximately where they might be going, based on where the airship that brought the expedition about 80 something years ago had crashed and or been attacked by demons. So the group started heading that way. On the way there, as they reached the farthest eastern tip of the hills, stretching across the bottom of the wastelands, the top of the Orklands, they spotted something in the distance there. The hills seemed to be on fire. A massive looking, like just the whole hillside fire. And as they approached a little bit closer, they could see shapes moving within the fire even. And put down for the evening. It was still a ways off. But the idea of getting past there, maybe doing something about the fire that's there, um, as it is kind of, I mean, they could go around it, but we'll see what you guys do. So we are picking up kind of the morning there. You spent the night there, kind of watching the fire move around there. Nothing came toward you exactly, but you do see the fact that there is a massive amount of fire along the hillside there to the south. And let's go ahead and kind of pull up where you're at just to remind everybody, as we're on the Tygash map. And you are right about here, so you can kind of see pretty much to the hillside to the west of you, kind of west southwest, um, where the hills are on fire. So, what would you like to do?
Um, we got any? Aren't we all immune to fire now? Wait.
I'm resistant.
Some are resistant.
I'm resistant to fire. Well, I'm resistant to whatever element I decide I'm resistant to. But yeah,
We have. Hang on a minute.
I'm resistant.
Yeah, you would be.
A number of you are resistant. A number of you, are have various ways of gaining resistance.
It's okay. You can say that I am not resistant. It's okay.
I have
And
one potion of invulnerability still.
yes.
Just the one.
Okay.
I also have just the one.
I think this is a good time to have it. Potentially.
Well, as you are still like you are either
We're still flying, right?
well, you basically landed
Yeah.
and rested, and it's essentially going to be morning, kind of the pre-dawn time right now as you're kind of deciding what to do. It's miles away. I mean, it's not close. You're not within like walking distance of anything else that you could definitely approach, however you wish. But yes, there's you can definitely see the flames like dancing on the horizon there, a ways off there. So however far you decided you wanted to be away, that's how far you are currently. Um, if it's 5 miles, 10 miles, a mile, whatever you want to be.
Well, last time we tried to shut one of the planes, that didn't work out so well. Do we want to try and shut off that one? That's maybe the plane of fire. Maybe.
It does
Uh,
look very dangerous, but we should probably at least have a look to see if it's possible. I think.
last time we took off running with our tails between our legs, but maybe this time be a little bit more productive.
Well,
Yeah,
last time there was a dragon. This time there seems to be huge elementals and stuff. So, I mean, I like the idea of fighting a dragon more than I like fighting lots of things that can set me on fire.
I don't care either way. It's going to be a challenge.
It is. What I mean, do we want to just go past and come back this way later and try and fix it later on? Do we want to attempt to communicate with said elementals? I don't think that's going to go well there, is it?
I do not
I'm-
talk primordial.
Yeah, what are you going to tell them? Go back. I don't think they're going to listen.
No?
Let's just go see. What's the harm of going and looking?
Being incinerated to death is the harm.
Being sucked into the plane of fire, I think that would not be too pleasant.
Also that.
But we're not doing anything. We're just scouting.
Well,
Well,
Ask will stand up and wipe off his pants, third off his pants. Well, let's get going if we're going to get going.
Yes.
One thing, the time you spent here, in this area here, you've seen multiple different rifts, different sizes, different places, everything else that, it's important to note that the more rifts that are open, the more unstable things become. Leaving rifts open, especially ones that maybe potentially are as large as this right here, and you can see it from a long ways off, it's going to cause more and more problems. Not just here, but everywhere. You're basically weakening the fabric between the planes by having rift permanently open.
and that's why we wanted to close all the rifts that we came across, but we've not
So,
done that.
and you've closed one so far, a pretty major one there that seems to have been
Yeah,
there for quite a long time, if not permanent.
How big is this one?
It's hard to say. It's the hills. It's all on fire, but you can't see where the rift is specifically because again, it's just on fire. So
Okay.
you're not sure until you get closer what you're looking at here exactly.
I'm thinking maybe one of us can be sneaky and do like greater invisibility. And potion of invulnerability and just go and try to do it. But I think that's going to be tricky, isn't it? And that's a big risk if you're on your own.
I mean, yeah, if they go by themselves, there's no way for them to get back up.
the birdie has the bird is on a reset. Yeah.
It is again, yes, yeah.
There's a flying carpet.
Well, yeah, that's I figure we take that. We all can fly one way or another.
Yeah.
Why not we fly over? Maybe see if we can see the portal, close the portal, and leave. Hopefully, not a lot of fighting, but I would like to get in a fight. We can do some fighting. I would fight an elemental.
You realise your invulnerability only gives you resistance.
Mhm.
It's not invulnerability.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. It's just
Despite the name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more like a potion of resistance than it is invulnerability. So you want to hop on the the carpet only holds one maybe two, so it's not going to hold everybody.
Yeah.
I can fly.
Yeah. So he fly. I can also fly.
How long does your flight last there, Ask? Is it
200 and something feet every bonus action.
Can you just do you do that as much as you want? Or you spend a key point each time.
I just spent a key point. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're
So
limited how far and
we'll
how
get
long.
closer. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I can fly for 10 minutes with a sorcery point, but obviously the carpet is longer. But if somebody else needs to use it, then that's something that's possible.
I will say, in terms of being sneaky, the carpet wouldn't be wouldn't be invisible.
Right.
Doesn't carpet burn as well?
Carpet
Good.
burns.
Carpet burns. He's
Or
got
carpet
jokes
that you
today.
stole from the greatest runesmith to ever exist.
She did not
Listen,
steal it. It
one-
followed her.
You weren't there. You have no idea. That was Eldon, not Est. 2, the damn thing followed me outside. I had no control. I did not pick it up until we were outside. And it wasn't going back.
Yeah, sure. All right.
It was true. That's what happened.
So,
Logically.
so what's the plan? Who wants to get closer? Who wants to do what? Who wants to check things out here?
wanna
How
get
many
closer.
miles? How many miles is it?
You tell me. Like how far
Oh.
how far did you want to stop away from it?
Far enough away that they won't see us very well.
I mean, a mile away. I mean, is enough that you can't make out something unless you do something crazy like flashy.
Okay.
If you set up a bonfire or something like a flare, they're not going to see you. And obviously, I mean, flying the rock in there a mile away and landing the rock down there, they might see that. But if you fly and then land and then move closer, that's always option 2. So
What about Alden Lucas has a Pegasus, right? Is that Pegasus your familiar, or is it a mount?
It's a man.
summoned creature.
So it's not a familiar.
No.
Can anyone have a familiar that they can see through the eyes of? No.
No familiars here.
All right.
You? Do you have a familiar that you could see through the eyes of?
No, that's why I'm asking the question. No.
I pick things up and I put them down. That is what I do.
What?
I'm a fighter. I beat things up
Okay.
and I put them down.
Forcefully, usually.
Usually forcefully, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucas, yeah, you remember that your Pegasus shares your spells if you do.
Yeah.
So that is an option, yes.
Yeah, because I was thinking that because it can fly and it can be invisible when he's invisible, that might be an option. But if he can't see through its eyes, he would have to go with it, which is not an option. So,
Why is it not an option?
I mean, I guess it is, but that's not up to me to decide. That's up to Lucas.
I might as well just go myself, because I can fly.
Oh. All right.
One thing you do know is that fire elementals cannot fly. There is that aspect there.
Right.
You're high enough level to know how elementals work. The only elemental that can fly is the air elemental.
I'm sure they can throw fire at you, though, can't they?
You haven't seen them do that.
Okay.
I don't think you've
I
actually
don't
fought
know
fire
if,
elemental before, but they don't.
I don't think we have.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
No.
it's high enough arcane skill. You're going to know how elementals work just because they're a conjured thing. You can just conjure up. People can. So, it's a
Alia can turn into them as well. So.
exactly. Yeah. No, she's not. She can't turn into them.
Oh.
Not yet.
Okay.
She's not a moon druid.
Well, Addy can.
Ha.
So,
She's
anyway,
not a moon druid.
so with that though, I mean, yeah, you have various options you want to do here. You can get a little closer on the ground. They're not going to spot you. They're if whoever wants to fly up and over can then scout. How you want to do it. So who's doing what?
I am staying put because I can neither stealth nor fly nor go invisible.
I'm assuming we've had a long rest before this.
Yes, this is the morning after your long rest. You kind of saw the flames in the distance from wherever you were camped. So
If Lucas wants to stealth over, I can stealth with him.
Lucas has got a job to
I'll,
do first.
I'll inspire everyone for 10 minutes before we set off.
Oh,
sure.
okay.
It's all just temporary hit points.
22.
Mhm.
Bard's ridiculous.
That's not bar as a
Wow.
feat.
Yeah,
That's a feat.
yeah, yeah.
That foot is ridiculous.
It is.
What?
You're a foot.
I am a foot. A pair of them, actually.
Um. So yeah, if Lucas wants to fly over on his Pegasus, or no, that wouldn't be stealthy, would it?
I can fly without my Pegasus.
That's also true.
Okay.
Plus, his Pegasus might bite him if he summons it, so
Those.
it's getting a bit like weird
It's been
looking these
it's been
days.
under control. It's been a little bit weird a few times, but it's been under control at least.
Yeah, well, I summoned my slot and it wanted to eat me, so
That was just
like
your slide was just confused. It wasn't.
yeah, but
hostile.
partly it was looking at me like it wanted to take a bite out of my butt cheeks, so I'm not gonna.
Well, they are juicy butt cheeks.
Wow, I'm not gonna. I don't even know what to say after that.
You don't have to. Let's go get some elementals.
Okay.
Okay. So who's going? I know Athena's staying here. Amethyst hasn't said what she's doing. I haven't heard from Nameless what he's doing. I don't know what's happening.
Are we
We
going
don't know what's
invisible?
happening.
Are we going invisibly or just stealthy?
I mean, we can all be stealthy, but are you going to get a closer look? You're going to see how big the rift is, or do you want us all to do it? Because there's more chance of getting caught the more of us there are.
Right. I do think though that we all do need to go together because of
Yeah.
the whole that could get it. This could get hairy.
Well, if we get
So
telepathic bond going when we get a bit closer, and then, I mean, Lucas has got greater invisibility. That's why I was thinking of him.
Last for a minute.
We don't have a rogue anymore, do we? That's true.
I have
Um,
invisibility. Well, one shot of invisibility off my wire. Which lasts for an hour.
Invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Let's
I don't
just
know.
go up sneakily and sneakily do things. Just roll stealth, and we'll be all right.
So again, what you're looking at is a hill, like a bunch of hills, and they are on fire. There's just flame leaping into the sky. It's not burning out. It's not really spreading either. It's not like it's like a wildfire that's spreading there. It's just this area is burning. What you can see it, after kind of like debating and talking and deciding what you're doing here and looking off in that direction there it seems to be like you can see like there's almost what appears like a river of fire maybe along the hillside kind of flowing down like lava potentially. You're not sure what you're seeing exactly because again you're still just off here, but you're seeing that's kind of like where a lot of the glowing like consistently glowing reddish orange colors are, and then actual flames up around that, but they seem to be fairly contained. They're not spreading out. It's not just ravaging across everywhere. It's all staying fairly close, and you can just make out the distance in the distance there. You can make out just the kind of the elementals, kind of like the actual like moving flames. They're sort of like moving around. That's kind of what you're seeing from a distance, at least. You can't quite make out because of the nature of the flames and everything else that you can't make out anything of what the rift looks like exactly. But you are what you're making out from a distance. As you start to move a little closer, you guys can give me stealth checks to see well how much you stay out of sight.
Did you cast telepathic bond?
Yeah, when we get close enough, I will do.
Well, I
How
mean,
long does it last?
it lasts for an hour.
Stealth roll.
I mean, stealth roll. I'm assuming now you're within sight of something, so when you can start seeing more details. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, missing amethyst. Okay. So you're not like broadcasting your presence. You're not like kicking up a cloud of dust or anything else like that. But you're not like both Amethyst and Athena. You're kind of like you're not really finding any good places to like hunker down and hide or anything else that. So, but you're kind of moving slow and kind of not keeping attention to yourself at least. Esk and Lucas, you're getting out a little bit ahead, kind of getting at different angles on things. And as you get closer, Esk and Lucas, the two of you give me perception checks because I want to see. What you spot from your vantage point as you get closer.
Jim, before we set off, I want to do prestidigitation and make the underside of my carpet like all orange and like colours, like flame colours, just to be a
Sure.
little bit more inconspicuous.
If are you flying up high then?
Not like really high, no, but
Okay.
high enough that they can't reach me.
Okay. All right. So, hey, Esk, you're kind of squinting at the light there. I mean, you're more used to being underground as you are a kobold, in fact. But you're kind of like it's hard to make out any details other than again the kind of the moving flames and you can spot some individual like fire elementals of varying sizes and such. Lucas, however, important thing to note as you're looking at close here. There is sort of a weird shimmering effect over it. At first, you think it's kind of like that heat shimmer you would normally see, but you know there's actually multiple like shimmers in the air um, that indicate possibly multiple rifts or something odd about there. And as you get a little closer, kind of change your angle here, you'll see that there's like what appears to be a large rift, a smaller rift, so a large rift closer to you, and it's hard to make out how large, but you can kind of see the shimmer in the air. You see another one farther up on the hillside. It's about half the size of the one here, and then a couple of like glowing points of kind of this weird, like localized kind of almost like a spherical shimmer in the air. So you're seeing it's hard to make out exactly what you're looking at here in terms of there, but there's definitely multiple rifts um, and without getting closer and studying them up closer, you're not going to be able to see exactly how these all are related, how they're all interconnected. But there is some sort of, and it was with a 31 and your arcane knowledge and stuff like that. There definitely is a sort of a tethers of energy between them.
Yeah.
And so there's somehow feeding each other and kind of feeding off each other. And from the one up on the hillside, the half size one up on the hillside, there is definitely actual lava coming out of that rift and um, pouring down the hillside. And it's almost like it's pouring out of that one and going into the large one at the bottom. Part of the reason why, and there's just like you can as you're watching, you will see an elemental kind of pop out of one of the rifts and kind of like run around, like move around along the river of flame, along the lava, and then maybe another one will go into a rift, and so it's actively coming and going from this. So that's kind of what you're seeing. In fact, we'll go ahead and let you see what this looks like here, as I will put you here,
I
and
don't want to be there.
you are on the far right. You're not on the map, but you're off. You're not on the map yet, but you're off to the right, essentially. And so, yeah,
Well,
like this is
So
the
like
big,
over
like this
here.
is the big
Oh,
rift.
oh,
So, if you zoom out a little bit, you'll see what I'm talking about here. You have this large rift here.
ah.
You have the smaller rift up here, the half-size one, and there's a sort of lava kind of pouring down there and around. And then these little like weird spherical ones in various spots along here. So you're gonna point that as you like you're still off the map to the right. You haven't come onto the map yet. But this is what you're seeing from a distance as you get closer there, Lucas. And you can kind of point out what you're seeing and
Yeah.
um Yeah, and yeah, there's multiple elementals around. The one up on the hillside here is about double the size as the other ones. Um, like it's just bigger. But they're all large size. I mean, they're all like you can see kind of these large elemental shapes moving, kind of just like almost like they're like popping up and down in the lava, flowing around. Um, yeah, so that's what you're seeing. So, what would you like to do as you now is a little more of a lay of the land? What's going on here?
It's so warm. I would just want to curl up on the carpet and fall asleep. It's like a giant fireplace.
As the closer you get, the warmer it definitely. You're definitely feeling the heat from here, from a ways off. Uh,
Mm,
it is it is no like every as you progress there, it just steadily gets warmer and warmer and warmer. So you're kind of sweating and or panting, depending on how you relieve heat, depending on. Um,
I don't sweat.
I
I
wouldn't think so.
definitely feel a catnap coming on me.
Yeah. Um, and then it starts to get a little unpleasant. Not where you're taking damage, but you're kind of like feeling it now, like ugh, ugh. If you're not resistant to heat or to fire, it starts getting uncomfortable. Kind of feel the heat kind of starting to make it a little harder to breathe. Kind of feel your skin like hot to the touch.
Okay, well, we found the spot, that's for darn sure. Um, Lucas, maybe take out the little one first, yeah?
Yeah, close the top one first to stop the lava flowing out.
The
Um,
lava's coming out the big one here.
No, it's going into the big one.
No,
It's going,
is it?
yeah.
It is. It's coming out the little one and flowing
Oh,
down
It's
into the
coming
big
out of
one.
the little one and then going.
it's
okay.
it's yeah, it's partially coming out of this one here. Sorry, on the middle, flowing down there. Some more
Oh,
is coming down here, just kind of like going under and popping back out here. Like it's almost like it's going under the ground and coming back out again. From this one up here, to the top left. Um, and it's kind of pooling around the large ones here. So it's kind of this rift is entirely surrounded by lava. This one sort of like the big one is just like kind of like just curving along there. This one's sitting kind of behind that.
I
Um,
think we should target the big one first. Although saying that, the whole place is going to fill with lava then, isn't it?
um, as you're still as you're now within sight of kind of what's here at least, you have it. You're studying this and kind of looking it over.
Oh my goodness me.
Ah, that's so good. Um, yeah, again, there's definitely. I mean, even the low roll there, you can kind of yes, there are definitely like 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 energy like kind of shimmering through the air, and it seems to almost be like obviously each one has like there's energy flowing from one to the other, just arcane energy, elemental energy like moving through the air, but it's almost like these three are like triangulating it in a way. Like you can almost see like and I'll just put this temporarily here. Um like there's almost a tether of energy from here to here to here. And then the other like rifts are kind of feeding off of the energy from those as well. Like it's almost flowing in and out around there. This weird like it's almost like watching um or just arcane elemental energy flowing from these things and around, feeding each other, almost like feedback.
So when we kick this off, because I'm actually reading this ability all the way through, choose a damage type and activate this aura. I can choose between acid, cold, lightning, fire, poison. You and your allies have resistance to that damage. You create this aura and you can recreate it again once you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Um, so fire.
As long as they're within how close to you?
Um, it doesn't give range. You
Just
create this aura as a bonus action, and then
Paladin
you.
doors are 10 feet.
This doesn't have a range on it.
then it can't be an aura then because it's got a. Let me see
Um,
details about that.
hold on. As a bonus action, you create an aura that allows radius 10 feet. Oh, okay, no,
Radius
no, no.
10
Radius
feet.
10 feet from me. Okay,
Yeah.
so if you're within 10 feet of me,
Yeah. Then you
then
you're fire resistant.
then you get this. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So keep that in mind. If you're next to Esk, you get resistance.
Wow.
Raz has set up protection from energy for resistance for fire, so Raz is all set. Nameless, whatever you want to call him. We'll call him Raz. Fine.
Yes.
That's what he's calling himself. So
Razzmatazz.
okay. Um
Which one are we going for then? Which rift? Going for one of the round ones now to disrupt the energy flow.
All that? Yeah.
Take the little bites first. We'll hold off the elementals.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, because do we want to? I think the bigger ones are going to cause more disruption. So maybe going for that smaller one that Lucas said earlier, although there is a massive elemental next to it. Oh,
Like
well,
I said, we'll
also the
deal with
one
the elementals. You
I also
deal
want
with the thingamabobbers.
I'll also point out that this one way over here is also on the other side of all of the other ones. So it's definitely something that's going to be a little harder to get to. You
well,
have
we
to go
could
all
go
around.
round, couldn't we?
Sure, you can.
We'll spend a lot of time doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on what you want to do.
Just do an order as we come to them. So like kind of
Yeah.
that one
Okay.
first.
Okay.
My
Okay.
ping's red. Can't see very well.
Yep.
There
Yep.
you go. Mine's purple.
All right. So you start moving that direction there. Go ahead and we'll essentially let's go ahead and bring up. Don't do anything yet. I want to make sure we're all clear here. Okay. Let's go ahead and have you guys do all your initiatives. We'll put the elementals in the initiative chart too, just to get them on here.
You ready?
Yep, go for it.
So we're dropping ourselves on the map.
Yeah, yeah, right up. That's a good spot there. And why is everyone different sizes? What's going on here?
I
Because
blame the DM.
No, that's not me.
we feel like it, Jim.
Okay, cool.
We don't.
All right.
Oh, I'm so happy. So happy.
Why are you happy?
My initiative is real low.
Is that why you're wearing a ridiculous hat?
Leave my Santa hat alone. Do you see how long it is?
That is amazing, actually.
Nice. All right. So, great. In that case, yeah. So well, if you're moving this direction, yeah, basically this will be moving onto the map. It would be your move. So you basically from here, unless you want to still stay off the map, it's okay. But it's up to you. But this is basically we'll start here. You've moved onto the map to get here, and you've got your actions here. So Lucas, you're up first. What would you like to do from there?
Just head towards the rift, I suppose,
Go for it.
and try and be stealthy.
Okay. Be stealthy. Any magical version of stealth, or just gonna be just kind of staying low and moving slow?
Yeah, there's no point being invisible if everyone else is visible.
True. Okay. Hey, give me that stealth check there to see if they spot you moving along.
we're doing this stealthy like. Okay.
Up to you. It's your what are you doing in your action? Lucas is moving there, trying not to draw attention, and does pretty well. You see, Lucas kind of stays low, moves along there, kind of sticks, kind of kind of stays out of the fire, but kind of along the solid ground here. I will say that anything that's like looks like fire is going to be fire damage if you're on it. So
He's
you're
flying anyway, so he's off the ground slightly.
yes, okay, so yeah, all right, right. So I will say this too. Uh, you are resistant to fire, but there is this as you're getting this close here, it is damagingly hot. So there is essentially on the start of your turn, there will be some fire damage. Again, you're resistant to it, so you won't take as much. But as from there, you're gonna see 5 fire damage. Obviously, lowered to 2, so no big deal. There's 2d6 fire damage from this far out. As you get closer, it gets higher. So yeah. Anything else you want to do from that point there? You want to just gonna hold off with your stealth? They have not whirled around to see you or anything else yet. They're nothing. They're kind of just still doing their thing, just playing in the fire, pretty much.
You move at half speed if you stealth him, or is it?
Actually, technically, yes, yeah. Unless you have
Yeah.
unless you have an ability that does otherwise.
Yeah, so that's basically a move and an action to get to there, because that's my
Okay.
full move. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, cool. All right then. Esk, it is your turn.
I just
There's
kind of like
8 fire
follow
damage coming
behind.
your way as you.
4 damage.
Yep, yeah. So yeah, lowered to resistant to 4.
I'll just kind of like follow behind him and protect him.
Okay, keep close.
Yep.
All right. Now I will say, Esk, your aura is resistant to Lucas. You'll be at quarter fire damage now because you're getting resistance from 2 sources. Because you are naturally fire resistant, right?
Yeah, I got the scale.
Cool, perfect. Okay, so yeah, you'll be double fire resistance now. All right, so let's see. And Esco, you give me a stealth check there if you want to move into position without being spotted. Luckily, they don't have a good stealth. They don't have a good perception. That's a good thing for you. You see you kind of hear Esk scuff a little bit on some of the loose gravel as he moves into place. Because you kind of like "Ugh," and then look back over at the elementals. They don't seem to notice it. They don't seem to react to it. However, it is their turn, and now they're actually going to get a perception check to see. They're just looking around, kind of doing their simple little thing. They're not smart.
Look over there.
15. So yeah, this one here, ask with your 13 stealth roll. This one will actually is kind of like turns and sees you, Lucas. You're kind of like hunkered down there. But this one does see Esk kind of in place there, Lucas. You kind of found a little bit of a fold to kind of duck down into, but Esk is standing up a little bit too high, and this one sees.
Even though he's tiny.
You hear some sort of like a crackling of flames, obviously, but it has sort of a rhythmic cadence to it there, as it speaks Ignan, which nobody here understands.
No, of
But
the many languages I know, Jim, that is not one of them. Mhm.
I was going to use the tongue thing. Never mind. It's too late.
this one will flow over toward you as it basically go to there, and it's just sort of like lashes out, like it's humanoid-ish in shape, but it sort of like flows like fire along the ground there, and then kind of lashes out these like almost like arm like hand like structures to slash at you with fire. Let's see if it can do anything. As you kind of duck and dodge out of the way. 17 does not hit you. And a 13 does not hit you, as it just sort of like you kind of as it swipes at you, it's sort of like you just duck and move out of the way of it, keeping out of view. This one here goes to move and goes this way instead. This one will sort of kind of go on the same thing. That's the other ones. Don't really notice they're doing their own thing over there. Amethyst, you're up.
Okay.
And you
I'm
will spot the fact they do not cross over that. They're moving around it. They're not going through it.
okay. Weird. Okay.
There is a distinct shimmer in the air there. You can kind of see this wide, like rippling effect in the air, and they're going around it.
hmm Um, it's already hitting them, isn't it? I was going to try and speak to it, but
Right.
if it's already attacking, then there's no point.
You don't know how much intelligence they have. I mean, they're just elemental fire, so they have
Yeah.
sort of humanoid like characteristics to them. But
hmm Um, I'm going to drink that potion because I'm already a bit singed. My whiskers are getting singed.
that's
So,
thanks for the reminder. 7 fire damage.
oh. Right in the temporary hit points. Yeah, I'm going to drink the potion of invulnerability, and I'm going to go. I mean, I'm assuming that Lucas and I are heading for this rift here, Lucas. So I'm going to go and
Yep.
catch up with them and go over here, try and fly like so that it's not within reach of me.
Okay. Doesn't seem to have a massive reach, but able to kind of fly down and around it, kind of keeping a little wide area from it. It doesn't seem to be able to stretch out or anything else, but it is very tall. It is it is a large creature, so it's about 10 almost. It's hard to say exactly how high it is because it kind of fluctuates, but between 10 and 12 feet tall. As it's like a big fire flame. So you move to there. What else would you do?
I drank the potion. So
That's right. That's right. Cool. All right. There you go. So Raz, they're moving away from you, heading down the way there. What are you doing?
Couple of feet towards Lucas and them. Might as well get close. And then swing and hit the elemental.
Okay. Moves into attack the elemental. You definitely hit.
22.
Is that Sunforger? Is that really what it is?
Yes, but it doesn't
Okay.
do fire unless I make them go boom.
Okay, gotcha. So
It's bludgeoning and it's
and
8. It what is it rolling now? I don't know why.
Two-handed and one-handed. It's
Yes,
got
it is
their
8 on
two-handed.
8 two-handed and the divine strike, and my shield is animated.
Okay, so
16.
16, excellent. All right, so it does take some damage. You do hit it, and it's weird because you kind of like part your way through it. Like you don't really hit something of substance, but it does sort of like ripple away from there and then kind of sort of reform. But it's obviously you've done something to it. All right. Anything else?
No, that's everything.
Okay, Athena.
So these squares are 5 feet, correct?
Yep, they are. Yep.
Okay, so there's 25.
Okay.
And I'm going to smack it.
Sorry, one sec here. Whereas you take 9, have to 4 fire damage, and whoops, sorry. Wow. You take 4 fire damage.
I am not resistant.
Okay, so take 4.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Keeping everybody honest.
Yep.
All right, so we had a long rest, and I 4 fire damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I unattuned and reattuned So now I'm going to attack with this and see how well it does. Because my friend S gave it to me.
What is it?
Frostband.
Oh, cool. So we let's see. Double check here. I don't think they are. No. Okay. All right. So that will be 17. Excellent.
Okay, and then do it again. Does 21 hit?
damage. Yep.
Okay, cool. On that one, I am going to do the psychic damage as well.
Okay.
Ew, that was a bad one. And then on the last hit, I'm going to hit it again, and I'm going to do the giant version. As long as a 15 hits.
Let me double check. It does. Yeah, they're
Oh,
not hard to
nice.
hit. They're just kind of big masses of fire. There's no
Cool.
armor on them. So,
That'll be 4 extra damage on that. That's force damage.
okay.
And do a saving throw, please.
What kind of saving throw?
Strength, sorry.
Okay. What's the effect?
With the stone strike, it pushes them back 10 feet.
Okay. It can be moved. It just can't be knocked prone. Okay, so 10 feet. You're pushing it onto Esk. Okay.
Yeah, he's small enough. He'll be fine.
Yeah, except for the fact that yeah. Oh, also, thank you for reminding me here, folks. Here, hitting with a melee attack takes fire damage. Not much.
Yay. Give me that fire damage.
Okay, so right. So let's go ahead and we'll do this again since we have this here. Oh, darn it! Where's that? Dice roll went away. There we go. So it'll be Raz. You will take 4 fire damage from your melee attack on him. Athena, you did 3 attacks,
Yes, sir.
so 12 fire damage.
Oh, the
8 for
temporary
1.
hit points are killing me. 12, you said?
Yep.
Thank you.
And Esk, you also attacked it, right? Yes, you did. No, it attacked you guys, right? Never mind. But it is moving into your space.
Yeah, I haven't attacked yet.
Yep. It moved into your space, so you will also take that D10 as well. So 8 fire damage, obviously reduced to 4. And it's now in your space.
Yes.
It is surrounding you, in fact. You're like, ah.
He does need to make a wisdom saving throw.
For what effect?
Frightened.
It's
My
immune to that.
aura. He's immune to frightened.
Oh no, he's not. Wow, he's immune to other but not that.
Immune to like everything else.
Yeah.
No, 20.
Okay.
It's 20.
Well, frightened doesn't do much to him though, because like he got moved into your space.
Just gives him like disadvantage, I think.
Okay. Cool. All right. So it's like at this point, when you as you swipe this thing there, you will see it's sort of like disrupting it, and it's kind of flowing around. But you're like cutting apart the fire. It's almost like you're just ripping it apart, and it's sort of reforming back around it. But the flames have gotten weaker. The actual illumination of this thing has gotten weaker. Cool. So well, it's now in your space though. So yeah, yeah. What's up?
I'm sorry. Point 18, not 20. So he's
Okay,
immune. Sorry,
cool.
I was wrong. I did math wrong.
Yeah. No one's currently frightened. We're all good. Okay. So he moved back. He's on there. We're all set. Lucas, you are within 5 feet of the elemental as the fire form is active. Oh no, if you touch it, that's never mind. You are okay, but there is the heat. It's going to be 4 reduced to 1 fire damage. That's just happen
Oh
again.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, darn.
it's unpleasant, but it's not like damaging that much to you. You're just like, like kind of singes your lungs a little bit. They're kind of hard to breathe. But the elemental is right there, on top of Esk.
I'm gonna have to move away, aren't I? Just to get to the rift, so he'll get very soon.
Okay. You're gonna move away from it. Okay.
Move
It
to that
will
rift.
lash out at you with a 10 and miss you horribly. So never mind. So you move over to the rift. This
Move
close
there.
to it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna try and study it to work
Yeah.
out there.
All right. So you look at it there, you can definitely see this is definitely and now that you're in here, it's almost like this rift is stabilizing the larger this little thing here is stabilizing the larger rift around it. It's almost like it's like that bright spot of illumination, and it's making this whole rift stable there. But it's very, very intense where you're at here. You can kind of see this like rippling sphere of elemental fire essentially right here. It is very unpleasant to be that close to it though, however. And being that close will be 8, well, down to 4, down to 2 fire damage. Actually, no, sorry, down to 4 because you're not. Yeah, yeah. So 4 fire damage.
He's not next to me anymore.
Exactly. Yeah. Um, so as it is very, very intense, you realize you're probably going to need you're going to need dispel in here, but it's going to take you some time to try to unravel it. So it'll take you had so you spend your action next time, kind of figuring a way to unravel this.
Yeah.
The spell magic. We'll do the trick, but it's going to be a check. But anything else you want to do in terms of bonus action or anything?
No, I'm okay for now.
Okay. Esk. The thing is on top of you.
Very unpleasant.
Yes.
I am going to activate bonus action. No. Yes. Bonus action. And then my tattoo. So now I deal an extra 1d6 force damage.
Okay.
Uh,
You will take 10, sorry, for 5 fire damage from the heat of the area. And since you took the damage of it moving into your square, I'm not going to double dip and do damage on your turn as well.
okay, yeah. Thank you.
But you will want to move off of its square.
I am going to move off of its square. And now I actually have a 15-foot reach.
Oh, cool.
Because I can affect the key around me. Do tattoo things.
Nice.
I get out of its way. Attack of opportunity.
You already used it on Lucas.
Oh, okay, cool. Yay. Let's go with cold damage.
Sure.
Draconic strike. First attack.
Did it seem to do much when I hit it with the frostband?
It didn't do extra. It did plenty of damage.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
because I swing hard.
Yeah. It is not vulnerable, but it's not resistant to it either. So, all right, 16 will hit it. Yes. You kind of lash out there. Oof. Wow.
Crit damage.
Yay on that. And then so that's 31 first attack. Second
Let's
attack.
see. There's like almost like gaps in the flames at this point there, as it is definitely has dimmed quite a bit. It is definitely
Ooh,
a hard time
natural
holding its
one.
shape. Oh no. Roll me another just a D20, just straight. Okay.
4.
So you and what do these attacks look like with your range? Is it just like
So it's just like hitting like the air around the punch, like it's sending out like punching cold.
Okay, so basically, you kind of there's like a
Yeah,
spectral fist of some kind, or just sort of like a shock wave
a
effect.
shockwave. Yeah,
Got
just like a
okay.
shockwave of energy.
Okay. In that case, I need you to make me an attack roll on Raz, as he's right next to the one there,
Oh
and this
no.
shockwave just kind of and essentially uh, goes next to him instead. Oh, okay.
22.
So Raz,
Yes.
you get a shockwave of cold energy that kind of hits you. Roll damage is going to be half damage.
Okay, so
So roll your damage, and we'll
2D
cut it in half.
2d10 plus 10.
Oof.
Ask. We're supposed to be
Yeah.
hitting
So
the enemies, not our friends.
10 cold damage there, Raz. Is it sort of like and in a way it's partially because this thing
Hold
is
on.
unraveling.
13 damage.
13. Okay, 13 cold.
13.
As this thing is sort of unraveling, this shockwave kind of dissipates a little bit there, and then it clips you on the side as it kind of travels a little bit past you. And there's this shockwave of cold that hits you as you set up your protection energy from fire. It's a little bit of an extra like as the cold energy hits you and you're in the fire and you're all this heat. The sudden difference in temperature, it's like
Sorry.
Arr.
I will lash out bonus action. Oh no, I already used bonus action. Just kidding. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
okay, all right. It's the elementals. Woohoo! Let's see this one.
Eska's just suggesting that you chill.
Well, chill my foot.
Just the one, not both.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
There's this
This one's gonna
goblin that came and
rush.
took the other one.
We'll rush right in here to this
Goblin?
space here.
Was he
This one's
speaking
gonna
Spanish?
move to here. This one's gonna rush to around there. So, yes. So the elemental, another one arrives from around the rift, kind of comes around the space here and rushes down, kind of down the hill toward you, as this is uphill this direction. And we'll go ahead and let's see, odd or even. Athena will be odd. Raz will be even. Goes for Raz. So this one kind of rushes into you and does that. This one here will swipe at you, Esk, as you just did terrible things to it. I don't think they're really vindictive. It's just sort of like you were the one it was focused on and is coming toward you. 21 to hit. Oh, he stepped away. Darn it. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens here in a minute. And 23 to hit. So we'll see when he gets back there. We'll see what we do. And then Raz, we have this one's going to swipe at you. The newly arrived one. 9 misses and 8 misses. Wow. Just sort of like just and yep.
Have you fought these things before?
I
The
don't know.
lingering-
They don't like dwarves.
Oh. That's what it is.
The
Boys.
lingering cold in the area causes it to slow down a little bit. As it just sort of like you kind of duck underneath it as it swings there. It's a very big thing there, and it's sweeping kind of this way. You just kind of duck down low, and it whooshes over your heads. All right, that's it for them. Let's see if this. Yeah, this one will start wandering over this way as it sees them moving, but doesn't really know what's happening.
You don't need to.
Yeah, it's okay.
Doesn't need to know what's going on.
And that's it.
I don't know if Rob saw my question, but I whispered him. Well, I didn't whisper it. I put it in the chat.
Oh.
And I said, if this is stabilizing the rift, do we want to know what it's going to be like when it's unstable? If it's
Gonna go boom.
said it in the chat. I didn't whisper you. I said it out loud in the chat.
It's a ways up there because I did a lot of
A
rolls.
while. It was before the fight started properly.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's it for the so that's it for the elementals. Amethyst, you are up. As this thing is moved there, you can see the up there. So essentially, you can assist. What I will do is that if you want to assist, it'll give Lucas advantage on the roll.
Okay.
I already get advantage.
Well, then, is it better if I cast something on, like if I do, say, like a fireball, but I change the element to ice or something? is that going to be better, or is it just going to be, like how I did sunlight on the other one, on the dark one? That's what I was thinking. Might maybe just weaken it a little bit, or if you think something else would work better. I don't really know.
Don't know.
I mean,
What do I think?
Try it and see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do that then. But
Okay.
obviously it's going to say fire, but it's not going to be fire.
Right. It's gonna be cold instead. Cool.
Yeah.
Spin the sorcery.
Yeah.
Transmute.
Yeah.
If you form, you sort of form the fireball at the end of the staff there, and then it turns blue and kind of like almost like it freezes in place, shoots out and explodes into this icy space around there. Lucas, you'll see the whole that the locust the sphere here, it does like shift and shimmer a little bit there. Um, uh, and it doesn't close it, it doesn't stop it, but it does kind of like make it a little unstable to the point where you think you can actually find easier cracks in there. DC is a little bit lower. Is what happens here, so lower the DC. So
Okay. Yeah.
um,
Good job, Amethyst.
yeah. So it definitely had an effect on it. You can see that it does sort of like destabilize partially, and you kind of like, as you're watching it and studying it, you kind of see, oh, there's a crack I can pull on. I can kind of shove this apart here. This will break if I can do that. So, getting a better look at it now.
The extra 5 would have been psychic, but I don't suppose that'll do anything. So
No.
no. So
Okay.
just the
I take,
It's
4.
okay. Yeah.
So
and
just
then
the,
I do take that 21 and 23 attack.
Okay. So that'd be 21
Right.
fire damage.
So
So
yep.
reduce to 10. And you are on fire.
Wreathed in flame.
It's like ah. You are now like burning. Well, I mean, it's just more damage added onto the on that start of your turn. So, all right. So Raz, you're up.
All right.
You have
Not good. Roll choices, none.
this one is falling apart here. I will say one thing real quick here. It is that will be 5 fire damage.
2.
No, it's 11 half to 5.
Okay.
Yeah. And up close
Swing at it
here,
again.
these things don't have a lot of intelligence. They're not moving with any coordinated effort. They're not really speaking in a way that you can tell. They're not acting in a way that's really smart. They're just sort of like things to. It's moving like fire. Things to consume. Things to uh, to burn.
8 bludgeoning, 10 divine strike.
Excellent. So you'll go ahead and do that. 18 more. As you swipe your axe through it there, you will take 7 half to 3 fire damage. As it sort of as the flames sort of lick up over your arm a little bit as you swipe through it there, and this one does sort of unravel completely, and you just see sort of like embers like spread out there as it loses the last of its cohesion and goes away.
All right. I'm going to unfortunately take an opportunity attack, and I'm going to back up.
Okay, it will swipe at you as you move away.
Oops.
Ooh,
That's not
wow,
what I wanted
25 to
do.
hit.
That's a hit.
9 fire, no crit there. So 9 fire, and so have to 4.
All right. Going to get rid of that orange line in a moment.
Yeah. You're seeing how far you can go. Yeah. You can see another one coming up around this direction. It is kind of moving up around this destabilized area here.
Yep.
All right. Athena, you are up, and you will take. Whoops. You will take 7 fire damage
Oh man,
from the heat
right in the
around you.
temporary hit points.
Yep.
Man, they're all gone. Oops, I don't have 311 health.
No, you do not.
What on earth?
I have 211 health. I am going.
211.
I'm going to shift a little bit here
Mhm.
because I saw Razmir run back, hoping he's just doing it tactically.
Yep.
And I'm going to keep going with Frostband because it wasn't broken.
Yep. Definitely hits. Oof.
Nice. That's one. Second one's going to be with another side die.
Great thing.
As soon as this goes away, I hate that window.
Ooh, nice.
And then
22.
and then I'm going to continue. Oh, yay! Fun stuffs.
12. And 1, 4, so 13. And it makes it strength save.
Of 19, I figured out what the number was.
Okay, it gets knocked back 10. You push it back 10 feet.
Now this guy that I killed, obviously I'm going to be taking damage from striking them.
Yep.
What is it? Is he just like a pile of ash on the floor now, or is he just
Not really. There's not much. Very little yet. Just kind of small. Yeah, probably some ashes on the floor there. Kind of
okay?
a stain on the stones. The scorch
Cool,
mark on
cool.
the stones, essentially.
Okay,
You will,
okay.
yeah. For each of those hits, though, you will take a total of 11 fire damage.
Halved because I'm near Esk, right?
You are within 10 feet of S, so yes, down to 5. Yep. Excellent. Yeah. So there's that. Anything else you want to do? That was your action.
I have a
And,
bonus action, but I think we're okay for right now
okay.
on the bonus actions. Yeah, I'm okay for right now.
In that case, Lucas, you're up. You can see the elemental being dispatched behind you. You have the bright flare in front of you. It's sort of wavering a bit there from the cold damage that hit it. Give me a charisma check as you dispel this rift anchor. Okay, that's easy. So you kind of reach in there with kind of your magical kind of like you sort of like reach into those little gaps that you saw there and just sort of tear it apart. The whole thing sort of unravels and sort of spins out of control. You will, however, let's see. This one was I don't remember. This one was it'll be a total of 11, have to 5 fire damage. Um, as it sort of washes over you and dissipates there. This whole section, I can't delete it, but I can mark it so it's no longer div. As this sort of literally like sort of unravels and comes apart. Next to you, and those of you over here, you will see that this whole section, this whole piece over here fluctuates wildly. It doesn't go away completely, but it does like suddenly shift and waver in the air. Um, the whole this whole arc here, sort of like it's almost like when you see a bubble that gets bumped into something there, and the whole thing like wobbles and shifts. It's sort of that effect there, only it's all on fire. Um, uh, so, anything else you want to do? You want to move? You want to after that? Because you do have your action and bonus or move and bonus action.
Yeah, I'll move towards the rift. See if I can.
Okay. As you look there, it's really again, it's almost it's like a soap bubble effect there, kind of that you're seeing there, but it's all like fire. It is shifting and moving, and within it you can kind of see. It's like you can see just a bright like landscape of brighter fire beyond it, as you're probably looking into the elemental plane of fire. And from that, you will see that there is Here, right? What? Oops, no, wrong thing. Right here, another elemental is sort of pushing through that rift and sort of like moving through that space. Um, it has not come through completely yet there, but you can kind of see it within that little distorted field that's there. Um, and it seems to take note of your presence there. Give me a perception check. See if you notice anything else. This will be kind of a high one. See if they roll high for this. You roll pretty high for this. So you will see um, down here, as you kind of see that thing through there, you see something else. Like right around here, as you're kind of looking down along the way. Again, it's that weird distorted, like shifting film of fire there, but there is a large dark shape that's heading this direction. Again, can't quite. It was 27. That's enough. You will see that as it is swooping, like it's actually in the air, kind of moving this direction there, head. It seems to be as if it's heading. Let me point it out here. Where's my? Come on, there you go. It's like it's heading this way in that direction. Kind of zooming along this way here. Kitties, super cute. But
It's for showing Nan's not you.
Do I think we can close this rift, or do we need to close the other spherical ones first?
it's not, the rift is not, this rift here is not gone. It is destabilized, but it's not gone. And standing where you are, you realize that the larger rift is also pulling energy from this one up here, and this one down here. Like you kind of like shaken it, but it's still pulling energy from the other two. So it is still there.
I'm saying, do I think we can close this rift, or do we need to close the other two first?
You think by closing the other two, this one will close.
Okay, right, yeah.
Yeah, so essentially it's pulling energy from these other anchors. And think of the like rift anchors, and it's triangulating the space, and it's causing these other so these really don't behave like rifts. They're literally a rift energy essentially that's kind of focalized into a space there, and it's feeding power to the two rifts that are here. The large one is drawing energy from the other two. In fact, if I could, I would actually straighten this out and kind of bend it back, but the image is static, so it's kind of
Yeah.
bending away from you at this point, and it's kind of snapping out toward the other two. Yeah, but that's what you see there. Esk, you don't, and you can obviously, you didn't have the mind blank up as far as I'm aware, so you're in the telepathic bond.
Yes.
Lucas had the mind blank, but he hasn't.
He
Yeah,
does, okay.
Lucas has the. Yeah, I was saying.
Oh, sure, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't definitely.
Yeah, yes. You don't you can't see that. So you don't see this thing down here.
Right. Yeah, I don't see that. And also we have another thing to fight anyway. So I am, however, going to come up here. No, next to her. So I'm 15 feet away. That's all I need.
Yep.
Ice seemed to work. Let's keep doing that.
Monk cold punch, go.
Cold punch.
Yep. Definitely hits.
Ooh,
Yeah,
not as
it's
good damage.
strange because you're kind of feeling this like this you're feeling the the resistance field from him, but you're always kind of feeling the relief of the cold he's punching the air with around you.
It's good breeze, dude. Keep going.
Yes.
Oh, does 16 hit?
It does.
Oh, okay.
Athena has no way of like protecting herself from fire, so you shooting off cool breezes every now and then is making it nice.
Ooh, there we go. Okay. 33 damage on that second one then.
Okay.
Third attack. No. I'm actually going to activate my. Hold on, is Bracer? Is it an action or is it a bonus action? Oh, it's an action. Okay, never mind. Bonus action. I will rage.
Okay. So
Uh,
snarling little kobold next to you there, Athena.
darling little kobold.
Yep.
I've seen this before. I'm okay. As long as it doesn't
Yeah.
snot all over me.
Oh,
You
there's
can,
not flying. Like
you can
it's
see this elemental is just tattered. Um, I mean, Amethyst, you can give me a perception check to see if you see that because you actually can't see it yet.
I can't. God, it's big
No.
enough. All right, sorry.
Lucas is looking through. Lucas looking into the rift to see
I
it's
haven't
coming
got
from
very
the
good
other side.
perception.
Yeah, so your proximity to this one unraveling is kind of making it hard to see that thing there. So yes,
Mm-hmm.
it is not through yet. It is traveling at this point.
Okay.
So yes, nobody else can see that yet. Unfortunately, but Lucas rolled high enough to spot it. Okay, fire elementals. However, I am going to do this. I want to get this guy on the initiative chart there. Oh, perfect. Yeah. This guy is going to go, is just sort of, and you kind of just see it like just these like flickers of flame around it there, rushes in at you guys. This one's going to run. Let's see, how far can it go? Let me just double check here. All right. Sorry about that. Wrong button. Yes, go there, and then oh, you can get there. Okay, all right. So it's gonna, as the end of this is sort of snapping back, it kind of comes around here and rushes over to you there, Rev. As this one sees you on the edge. This one will move along here. This one will move along here, following it. And this one, seeing something strange, is going to move over this direction to investigate. This one comes out from the rift and moves up this way. Just getting the fire Congo line here happening. This one here will swipe at you. We'll put one attack on both of you, just to keep it easy. He's going to swipe at each of you. So
I'm not
Athena, there's yours.
kidding. Yeah.
1 and a 13. Completely ineffective there. The one, it sort of reaches out to you, and the flames just sort of like die out as it tries to reach at you. And then one swipes over you, another hand swipes over at you there, and you just sort of duck out of the way and ignore it. The one on Raz, however, is going to swipe out, try to hit you with a 10 and a wow. Okay, never mind. He just sort of like wipes and then just kind of like sticks its flaming fist into the ground.
Oh, I was supposed to. Sorry, you want to roll a d10 for the start of my turn?
For
I'm on fire.
oh, you certainly are. Let
Yeah,
me go
yeah,
ahead
yeah,
and
yeah.
do
I
that.
just saw that. I just saw that in the ability, and
Yep.
then reminded me of it.
So 2d6 for that. So 5 for the just environment, and 10 for being on fire. So a total of 13. Obviously, halved to 6. All right.
Okay.
That's that. That's all they get to do. They're all done. All right, Amethyst.
How tall is this rift? This big rift
Massive.
here.
Massive. It's like 30, 40 feet tall.
Like
It fluctuates.
if Lucas and I are heading north, do we want to go like over it, or do we want to go round it?
You're not sure what happened if you step into it.
We're not going to step into it because we don't want to end up on the elemental plane of fire.
Yeah.
I think we're smart enough to know that would happen. But that's
Do
why I
it!
said
Are
You
you?
could-
Do
go
it!
you
through
could
it. We can't go under it. Oh
you
no.
could go over it. Yeah. We'll say it's you go to be safe to go over it. You need to go 40 feet up 'cause it is fluctuating.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're 40 feet up there, you can definitely go over it.
Okay. Well, we'll do that then.
Okay. So you fly up. Give me a perception check as you we'll move where you're moving, and then give me a perception check as you're moving.
I'm gonna head closer to Lucas and like go over there with him.
Mhm.
So.
So this sort of like flies up and over.
Hold on. How's that go again?
Da-da-da-da. Oh my god! I can't roll double digits today. What is
You rolled
going
a-
on?
It happens.
I rolled an 8 to get a 15. I've got a +7 on that.
It'll be fine.
I have not
So,
rolled double digits since I
yeah.
started playing tonight.
I will say you will see something dark within the rift, but you can't make out what it is. Just something's moving that direction.
Well, Lucas has just told me there's a dragon there.
You did?
Oh,
I didn't hear that.
is it a dragon?
Is
I
there?
don't know, is it?
It's a hag.
A Hagen?
A haggin.
Hagen Dazs. Yay.
Hagatha?
Ooh, ice cream.
Hagen
Yay.
Dazs. Oh, coffee flavor Hagen Dazs is so nice.
Oh, it does sound very yummy, doesn't it?
It won't do so well here.
You
Instantly
started it.
melt.
I'll say there's something dragon-like might be
Yes.
coming towards the rift.
Yep.
Maybe you should drag and drop it.
There's that.
Stop.
Never.
Okay. With this, you are 40 feet up currently. Is that correct?
I've just changed it. Yep,
Cool.
I
Perfect.
am.
Yeah. I'm zoomed in to the point where I can't quite see what you have listed there, but yeah. Cool. Excellent. See it. All right. There's that.
The circles are the same color, same size, no matter what size your
Yeah.
token is.
Right, but I have to click on click on it to see it. So
Mhm.
cool. Rez, there's another big old
Alright.
elemental towering over you.
Ah. I count one here, but I count 1, 2, 3 way back there.
More coming, yes.
I will tell. Is Lucas in the telepathic bond or not?
No, he's not.
Yeah, I am at the moment.
Oh, you
I
are.
only
Okay.
cast mine. Yeah, I only cast the mind blank just before we went into the big city.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so Lucas is it. Sorry.
Right. Then I guess Lucas can say.
Ice storm. Nice. All right. Dex saves from the fire elementals. They're not that good at that. So let's see here.
In case you need
So
access to them, I'll move it over.
yeah. Okay, we'll just this one. We'll start to the right and go left. So
It's usually how we read.
no, you should go left to right. I mean the other way.
Oh,
Right,
you don't
then
read
go
manga.
I do, but not all the time. So first one, 10. Next one, 21. And 21 again. Wow. Okay. So this one does not say, the other two do. So it's going to be a total of 39. Is there any other effect besides is there anything other?
So it's going to be difficult terrain.
Perfect. Okay.
'Cause it's a little slippery.
More like just very cold and lots of steam, and like I will say this. I'm also good because you're dropping this onto lava, ice storm onto lava. There, it is all a steam cloud as well. Like it is
Ooh.
obscuring vision. You can't see
Boiling,
what's there.
boiling
Yes,
steam.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Boiling.
so
that.
hot.
I put it on the map layer, so
Oh,
we
okay.
have,
So
yeah,
I can get rid of that.
yeah, you can. Yep, perfect. These guys are going to take. Let's see, it was 39 half to be 19. Okay, as they each, and they'll the first one here that's hit by it is sort of like you can see it just sort of like immediately like writhing. The flames is going to go crazy for a minute there, and it diminishes slightly. These two sort of back out of it, almost like they're trying to back away from it a little bit. But they are now fully obscured by mist. As this,
And I'm going to move for the opportunity attack. And
okay.
4, 5.
Okay. It will swipe at you ineffectually. It's just sort of like as fast as these things move, they also move very erratic. So as you go to like move away, it just sort of like lashes out in your direction, and that's about it. All right, start of your turn, you will also take the 3 fire damage.
3. 3 is better than 4. 1, 2.
Right. Next, Athena. Big thing on you. Another one over here. The one in front of you is like it really messed up.
If it isn't broke, don't fix it, as my mama always said.
Ooh.
Yep,
26.
it's gone.
Sweet.
You shred the last bits of it as it like dissipates and scorches the stones at your feet.
Then I'm going to run. Like, run. But not like leap run, but like run.
So,
And
what's your move?
I'm moving to the other guy to hit him.
You have 30-foot move, right? So
Yep.
1,
Should
2,
be.
3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 35. Okay, yeah. Move back 1 space. Cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, either way.
Yeah, it's fine. Yep. So you rush up there and do two more attacks.
Yep, and I am willing to take those fire attacks whenever you feel like it.
Yep, we'll do. So
Yeah,
first
that's
off,
one.
first you'll take 5 fire damage at the start of your turn, but you're because 11 have to is your next to Esk.
Mhm.
You will then take. Whoops, that's wrong. Never. That's okay. That's fine here.
11 half is 5. Okay.
So 11 and 5 there. From your first swipe on the one here, you will
Hmm?
take 4 fire damage because you're still next to Esk when you make that attack.
Correct.
And then you will take 17 from the ones the next 2 on this one up here.
It's a lot. It's a
Yes.
lot. That hurt. That hurt.
So
That
it's
hurt.
going to be 13 and 8. 3. Okay, good. Excellent.
So for my final attacks on this 2 up here should be 28, 39.
Yep.
Cool. I gotta add a side die. Oh,
All right.
subtract a side die. Side die.
So yeah, you will you just rush up there and start cutting to this one as well. Excellent. Okay. What is the flight speed of this guy? Oh, goody.
80.
Yep, sure is. Well, that's what I wanted there. Come on.
Hit serve for 3 hours.
You will all hear a loud roar as a shape erupts out from the rift.
A dragon shape.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. All right, so we'll get to right about there. As it sort of like flies out and then banks up this direction here. And you will see just large dark red, like, and you'll see sort of dark red scales along the back, kind of a ashy like gray underneath. And just you see the kind of flames licking off of its sides as it's literally bursting out through the rift, and then turning and banking as it's just like bellowing out a roar, like looking up there. Um, it like you can see kind of looking over its shoulder. Yes, things to eat that aren't on fire.
Well, except for Ask.
And this is big. You can see this from tail to there is probably a good 80 feet long. It is a full size adult dragon, not ancient. It is big though. As it's just banking around there, large wings flapping as it's kind of turning and looking down over this direction here.
First dragon pilot campaign, everyone. Woo!
We don't have to fight it.
I mean,
We
it's not
do.
going to live.
We do.
So,
S's eyes get so big.
let's see here. What can it do?
Well, you could attack us because that's what dragons do, especially red ones.
Well, it doesn't have range yet. So,
Ah,
but it does have this. It's going to go ahead because you're all here. It will do frightful presence because you're all within 120 feet of it. As
I
it's
know frightful
roaring
presence.
out there. So wisdom saving throws.
Which ones? Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw, yes. EC 19.
Ooh, I'm gonna use the thing that I have that lets me do the thing, the reroll.
Roll.
Yes. Thank you for remembering my skills that
Any-
I can't remember.
Anything that you have resistance for fear, this is a frightened effect there. So obviously, yes. Okay, no, that still is not going to work.
Oh yeah, we have advantage. Mhm.
Yeah, I think some of you do. You have ways to ignore or deal with fear. So, okay, Amethyst, you're fine. Athena, you kind of feel your legs go a little weak as you look up over your shoulder, kind of look over there, kind of up over top of the mist that's here and see that thing up in the air flying and banking around toward you. You are frightened for 1 minute.
Yeah, I can't go close. Got it.
No, it just means you're frightened. Does it say? Hold on here. The effect says you are just frightened. So you have the frightened condition. Doesn't mean you can't go toward it. But you are at disadvantage on all attack rolls as long as it's in the area.
Attack rolls against it or attack rolls in general?
Period. You are frightened.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything.
Everything.
Wow.
You get a save at the end of each turn to end the effect, but you are currently under the frightened effect there. And Lucas, same thing. Yep. Whereas Amethyst and Esk, you're all okay.
Yep.
That was what he will do. That is his action, and that's his movement and everything else he's got.
I got this. I got this. I just learned skills today, y'all.
Lucas, you are through the shimmering infinity. You can see this thing up in the air, flying there. Oh, and we'll put this. It is currently. Come on, give me my bubbles. What's going on here? I need circle.
My bubbles.
Oh my gosh, why are you doing this to me? Move. There we go. There we go. It is currently, we'll just say, see, it would have banked up and around. So it was about, we'll say it's 50 feet up. Cool. Flying through the air. So what are you going to do, Lucas?
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Gonna have to go in like an arc shape. I like around to not get any closer to that dragon. Because we were going to go north and do that smaller one, but
I'm gonna go south now. So I'm gonna
Okay.
move, and use my action to move again to get down there.
Okay. All right. So you rush on down that way. That's good. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, it's fine. We're all good. All right. In that case, Esk, you're up.
Raging at the sight of what my entire race has lived and studied, and my little dragon monk thing I studied with, and like, oh my gosh, I actually get to fight one most thrilling / terrifying day of my life. I am going to reach down and activate my bracelet. Is action. Haste. Whoosh.
Okay.
So I'm now going super fast as action.
Okay.
So going to come up here. really quickly punch this thing
Sure.
with my hasted action.
One thing real quick. You will go ahead and take a total of 4 fire damage. Start of your turn.
Yes. So 2
Oh no. Oh, that's damage. Never mind. Sorry.
as damage. Hold on.
Yep.
And a d6 on top of that.
Sure thing.
Cold 20 no 18 cold damage.
Excellent. What's happening? That's what's happening.
Bonus action. I have raged. I've done that. I've activated that. Okay, I think I am fully powered. So
All right.
that
So
is
raging and speedy. All right.
raging, speedy, tattoos activated.
Yep.
Um,
All the bells and whistles.
all the bells and whistles. That's it.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I can't splash water on myself, can I? That would be an
You
action.
need an action to
Yeah,
put
be
it
an
in.
action. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. All right.
That means you're also taking 5 to have to 2 fire damage from the burning. Yep.
And
So,
again, little man, I can't help you. All I have on me is alcohol.
Don't
that
do
would be
that.
bad.
Let's not do that. Let's really not do that. That would be a bad idea.
Hey, you're
Gotcha.
raging. Do it. Ah!
Add fuel to the fire. Let's go.
Okay.
Rah!
Elementals. All right. So this one here is going to lash out at you, Athena. Try to do something.
Okay.
Let's see. It's going to go 9 hit. Misses you. 22 will hit you though.
Sure will.
Ignore the other 10. It says 10 fire. You are next to S with 5 fire. But you are also on fire. So the two of you are both. Let me put that on you
Oh,
guys.
fire buddies. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, I just realized I need to put a little fire effect
5
on you
fire.
guys. That looks like that will do. That's kind of a fiery looking thing. Little flame. Boop. You're both on fire. Cool.
We are fire buddies.
Yep. All right. In that case, then this one's going to run away, basically fly horribly out of there. It will take some more damage. We're just gonna say it does because that's interesting. Takes another 4. Whoa, no. Go. All right. And okay. It's gonna rush over to you guys here. Um, lashing out at you because he can't lash out at the person that froze him. So 1 on Athena and 1 on S. 17 does not hit. It's just there. This one's just going to rush out of the cold and then go up and around, essentially. And this one's going to go this way and kind of go around that. And then we have one over here. It's going to start moving this direction. And then this one here will also start going this way because the Congo line continues. Amethyst, you are up.
Hello. I'm going to fly over towards Lucas. I'm going to
Okay.
look at him and go, Lucas, calm down, dude. It's just a dragon.
Just a dragon, yeah.
I'm going to cast
Oh.
calm emotions on him. I
Okay.
don't know
Oh,
why
dear
it's
Lord.
just done damage to him. That shouldn't
That's
have
really
happened.
weird.
Yeah, I didn't do
I
any
guess it's
damage.
a psychic based spell. It's like you take 1 psychic damage. No, just kidding.
No, you don't.
However, does it say that it forces another save, or does it automatically work?
It removes fear and
Perfect.
charm.
Okay, so you are no longer feared. So, all right,
Yeah.
excellent. So
Hey,
you're all good.
calm down. Calm down.
Yes. So, so you guys are both there, and the field in front of you is sort of like warping and shifting, but it's still there. Anything else you want to do? That was your movement, your action.
No, I'm okay for now.
Raz, you're up. You see a dragon over there, and you see a lot of fire elementals, and your ice is still in effect.
The one to the right side. Gonna shoot an arrow at him.
This one over here. Okay. All right.
After a minute passes, Lucas will become frightened again if
Except
he's still.
the fear only lasts for a minute as well. So basically,
Okay.
it would have worn off before that.
He'll be
happened.
okay then.
Yeah. It'll be fine. 25 will hit. Nice. That
10
is
piercing, 3 striking, magical bow.
Excellent. So yeah, you will. It will just kind of punch its way through there, leaving a hole that sort of like rips and shifts in the flames. The fire dims slightly. But yeah, anything else?
No, that I just move forward.
Okay, Athena, you're up.
All right, great.
Actually,
This is
one thing-
awesome. I
real
love
quick,
this. Oh,
3 fire to you, Raz, and Athena 2.
I have this lovely ability called Guarded Mind. That if I
Mhm.
spend a side die, I'm no longer frightened.
Excellent.
So I'm doing that.
Is that an action, or is this something you just do if you're under the effect?
If you start your turn charmed or frightened, you can expend a side die, and every effect on yourself subjugate to you and those conditions. So it doesn't say if it's just a thing I do.
Perfect.
Yes.
So you are no longer frightened, but you are still on fire, so take 5 more fire damage as well.
Because I love fire. Fire! 5 more fire. 5. That's a 4. That's a 5. Ask, because you can't read the chat. Do you want me to throw you over there to this guy?
You can't read the chat.
No, because, I typed it in the chat and he didn't.
I didn't even see it in chat. Where was it?
You
in chat?
It's a little ways up above Abath's casting as well. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's in bright orange.
Like,
well, in combat, it's hard to see when it's scrolling past. I get it.
yeah, things are scrolling
I-
fast. Sorry. Okay,
It's better to say it.
No.
Okay, then I won't. Then I'm just going to beat the snot out of these guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll get one on either side of you here.
I'm going to put all of my attacks on the guy that got the arrow in the face.
That's this one over here on the right. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one that
Ooh.
looks more like a flame.
Will
than the
15
other one.
hit?
That will hit.
Oh, nice.
The icon called 3 Leaves looks more like a flame than that one, I think.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Next to the flame one.
All right. So hold on. You don't need to do those two because it will dissipate without that. So it's
Oh,
Hey.
awesome. I'll take them
save a
back.
resource.
Mm-hmm. Take it back.
As yes, just these swipe. We'll wipe it out.
All right.
Move this over here and I'll put it back. There you go.
And then for my movement, I am going to shift around and flank it. I know you don't do flanking, but
It's fine. You're still overwhelmed. You will, however, take a total of 8 more fire damage as you swipe your thing there, and the flames lick up your arm as you swipe it.
point of order, I'm now 15 feet from Ask.
Well, when you made the attacks.
Before.
Okay, before I
Yeah.
made the attacks. Okay,
Yeah,
so
before you.
minus
Yeah.
8.
So
Okay,
you attacked it 3 times, took the damage, then moved.
got it. Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. What's okay. Oh. I can't see that. I can see all this happening over here though. So it's gonna go. Yeah, that'll do.
Hmm.
Gonna go. The dragon kind of banks around there, goes up and over this theme. The theme kind of goes over its wings there as it gets to right about there, and then will you can just kind of you all sort of see this looming shape moving down toward you there. Darn it, wrong button. Sorry. That's what I want right there, and I want to go. What's the? Okay, this should be enough. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Okay. And it just rears back and just breathes this like gout of flames down on the three of you there. The elementals don't care because they're immune to fire. Um, however, that will be there. It didn't actually roll the damage. That's weird.
It won't. You have to either roll 18d6 or tell us to taste 63.
I will roll it, of course. It's more fun that way.
You're right.
57 fire damage there. If you are
Dex
resistant, you take half.
save.
And unfortunately, Athena moved at Dex save first. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is Esk dead now?
Oof.
Is
I
who
failed
dead?
that one.
Am I in the coma?
Oh, I
Yes,
take
you are.
none of it.
It's huh?
Yay.
Yeah, you have
Half of
evasion,
half.
right?
I have evasion.
Yeah. Yes.
Woo!
Nice, Raz. Okay, so you will take
Dragon.
57. Half of that is 20. 27, right? No, 28. 28. Half again is 14 there, Raz. 14 fire damage. Athena, you will take all 57. As you
Sure
failed,
did.
as you failed your save, and you're more than 10 feet from Esk.
And I'm on fire already.
And you're already on fire, yes. Of course. The fire breath doesn't actually technically set you on fire, so just cooks you and then stop. The ground, however, all around you is literally glowing at this point there. Just like
Mhm.
as it just sort of like just laughing with glee, looking down at you. And yeah, that's its go. Lucas, you're up. You saw the fire, you saw the dragon bank around there and just breathe fire down your friends. Your teammates. I don't know if they're
Yep.
friends or not.
It'll be fine.
Just heading towards that rift. So a move and a action
Big
to
one, the
move
big one
again.
here. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yep. We were going to go to that one, but look, we're scared of the dragon.
Well, it's also closer now to where you are.
Yeah, that's why we came this way instead of going
Yep.
that way.
Alrighty. So there we go. Lucas, you make your move over to there. And Amethyst, you are
Not ready yet. Sask next.
yes, go for it. There's
He
a dragon
beats
up
it.
there. There's an elemental in front of you. You
Yeah.
will first off take 1 sec. You will take 3 fire damage and 5 fire damage. So a total of 8. Because you are still on fire.
And a dog trying to make out with me. Stop, dude. Stop.
He loves you. It's Frankie, baby.
Okay.
Literally just looked at me all over. All right, so let's do this. That's annoying 8 damage. Forget these fire elementals. Who cares? Let's do.
It's still it had to come down a little bit to breathe down. It is still 30 feet up. Call it 30 feet. As it
That's
came
fine.
down that far to breathe on all of you.
I am going to bonus action jump into the air as my wings unfurl and screaming at the top of my lungs as I fly towards a chromatic.
Sure.
Boom. That does not hit.
Not even close.
Not even at all.
You like and it just hits the
That will
scales
hit.
and just that will definitely hit. You're like, oh, and so you kind of look and see, oh, there's a gap right there, and you kind of reach in and like smash in right below that where there's a gap in the scales.
4d10 plus 10 plus 2d6.
Man, you and your crit fails, crit passes.
30. I know. 30. So
38.
39. No, 38. I'm sorry, 38. Second attack. Third attack.
Making it feel like Christmas up in here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, 20.
will hit.
20 just hits. Yep.
Even Rob's got his Christmas sweater on. You can't tell because it's still just grey, but
20
you know,
damage.
Hold on. Can I see him though? Does he have the camo pants on?
And let's go force damage.
Sure.
We're gonna go force
Fine.
on. So 20, another 24 force damage.
Yep. No worries.
As I'm screaming, flying in the air with this thing. Okay.
And your turn. Aw. Whips over your head there as the tail whips right over your head there as you duck down there out of the way of the tail smacking you. All right then. Elementals. Well, this one's gonna go ahead and looks up at you flying away from it and sees you down over here, but sees Athena right there on fire, looking oh so tasty, and will lash out at you with his fiery fists. 19,
Is my AC?
11 fire, and second hit 18 is not your AC, so you misses the second one there. So you get swiped at there. And let's see how far away is this one. Oops, sorry, not a cone. I want a line. Oop, you're within range. Okay, this one will, because they have a 50-foot move, rushes in on you. This one's gonna go up this way. This one's gonna go up this way. Actually, wait. They're gonna go the other way because there's people down there. Okay, and they'll move twice. There we go. All right, that's their turn. That's their go. That one. And Amethyst, you're up.
alrighty then. Gonna catch up with Lucas. And yeah, that's me done.
Okay. Alrighty then. As you approach this one here, you'll see it's much larger than the other one. And you realize moving in close to you, it's going to take both of you to dispel this one just because of the size of it.
We did say that earlier. We were
it's
talking about it.
yeah, because essentially you like one of you can kind of tear it open. One's got to finish the job. Essentially, you can't just just rip it apart. So yeah, there is that. Raz, you are up as you see a dragon up there, and Athena's surrounded by fire elementals
And on fire.
and on fire.
So many things.
You will take a total of 4 fire damage just from the heat of the area.
Everybody's always standing in my way.
Hit us anyways then.
All right. That one, an arrow.
Okay, that one there. Cool. Can't see. Definitely hits.
18.
Nice damage. Oof. Yes. Tears through it. And we'll just say at the end, you'll see the arrow kind of go like just sink into the middle of the fire of it there. And it's sort of, as you can kind of see it coming toward you, and the arrow burns up and gets and kind of like melts. The arrowhead itself melts away, and the wood burns away before it can hit you.
Oh man, I was gonna try and catch it with my teeth.
Next time.
Next time. D&D.
That's it.
Okay, and Athena.
Cool. So, I was gonna do the thing I whispered to you about, Jim,
I mean, you
but
still can.
I cannot cannot because
Okay.
I am way below half health.
Remind me. A good reminder. You'll take 7 more fire damage from the environment, and
Mm-hmm.
5 more damage from being on fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can't be doubly on fire, so it doesn't matter. You've been hit by more than one. It's,
Don't forget you have potions and stuff.
You mean I have a potion and that I'm about to take? Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
You can't
why.
be doubly on fire. Have you not met Corwain?
I mean, it's like you're not taking more damage from being on fire twice. It's just you're on fire.
Mhm.
So I am going to drink that potion
Okay, as the action or bonus action.
as an action,
Okay, that's the full amount. Then take the full healing.
mhm, which is what is this one? It is 10d4 plus 20, so that's 60, right?
60. Boom.
Yep. Oh, stop. Why are you doing crazy stuff, character sheet? Thank you.
Okay,
So that being said,
shake it up there and guzzle it on down there, and you have a bonus action left.
I am. So I am going to do the thing that I was going to do because
Okay,
that just seems like fun.
sure.
And I love to see the faces when I do it. So I'm going to do my leap,
Sure.
run and leap, and I want to land on top of the dragon.
Sure can. The fireballs
Oh,
swipe at you as you go by.
Uh-huh.
12
Yep.
and 16 both miss. As they kind of as Raz, you see Athena just sort of like gather herself a couple of steps between the fire of those and just jump up onto the dragon there. Give me an give me an athletics check. You're better at those.
I am
Just
better
a
at
l- just
acrobatics than athletics, but
then
that is fine.
acrobatics. No, it's fine. Acrobatics, whichever one
Okay.
you're better at.
if that
But-
dragon takes you in the rift, I swear to God, I'm never going to speak to you again.
You won't have to because I'll be in the rift.
Well, yeah, but we'd have to come and get
21?
you. Idiot.
Well, that'll be enough. You kind of land up on it there, and it's just sort of like you kind of like, and you are there, and it's just sort of like you see kind of like looking up at you as you go up and land up there. It sort of chuckles a little bit in your turn.
That's the end of my turn because I can't do anything else.
What you will see then is it sort of like rears up and gives a huge flap of its wings, and it will do this because it has 2 actions left. Give me a dexterity saving throw. You and
Okay.
F.
All right, before you tell me if that failed, I'm going to use Indomitable and do my last one.
Okay.
Oh,
Esk, you're good. You can see that. You can see the DC right there in the thing. So
No, I didn't see it. Sorry, I was on the
Okay.
other screen.
22.
all right.
22. Esk
Whoa.
just made it.
Yep.
I did too.
Ooh,
23.
Being
nice.
prone while you're standing on a dragon. Guess what that means?
Oh, man.
It means you're going wee. However,
I love going wee.
it is not for half. It will fly up to half its flying speed. However,
Attack of opportunity.
it doesn't need to. It's got its targets there. It's fine.
Okay, use my
Okay.
leap.
And fly up to half its flying speed. It's got 2 targets already right there, so it's fine. And then it is its turn.
It
And
needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
It does.
No, it does not. It's immune to fear.
Oh, boo.
I'm just gonna I'm sorry. A draconic monk cannot make an adult dragon fear. No, not
It's
just
so
no.
fun.
It is immune to that fear especially. Just no.
He'll think you're very cute for trying there and probably
Exactly.
pat you on the
You're
head.
like,
Pat you on the head and say, there, little boy.
yeah, it pats you on the head with its claw, and
Pound your face into the dirt.
it's
Sounds
gonna
about right.
essentially it's going to go ahead because it's got a no, I'm not, that makes sense there. It's gonna claw bite at you there, S, because you're the one it can reach right now.
Okay.
It can't reach the thing on its back really, and it can't bite the thing on its back right now currently, but it will do that. Is it gonna go
Good
ahead
thing now,
and
y'all. I'm not a
Claw.
person anymore. I'm a thing.
The
You
so
dead?
27, 14 slashing.
Really an object when you're dead.
7 slashing.
21, 7 more slashing.
No, that one misses.
No, 21 misses.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
22 AC.
Okay. Oh yeah, because your ace is going. That's right.
Yep.
And bite. 21. Wow, you got lucky there.
Wow, lucky.
Yep, as the bite just misses. Okay. And since you guys both made your saves on Frightful Presence, that's not going to affect you anymore. Everyone's now currently immune. And then let me do one more thing here. Let's just see. Come on. It's turn. Oh, goody. Gets his breath weapon back. And
He
that is
says,
its
"Oh,
turn.
goody."
Uh, and we're going to pause there for a moment as it is the top of the order and do our quick break here as it is that time. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back. Top of the order here, we have Lucas. As just a recap where we're at here, we have a dragon, big old red dragon here, with Athena up on its back, Esk flying in front of it, punching away at its air. Raz on the ground here, surrounded by elementals that are been partially torn apart. Got Lucas and Amethyst down on the bottom of the map here, heading toward the largest of the three rifts, with a couple of elementals heading their direction. And that's where we are. With Lucas, is your go.
How tall is this big circular rift?
Let's see. It's basically spherical. So if you look at it, it's we're looking at what is that? A 25-foot radius, about 25 foot high. Oh, tell diameter wise, it'd be about 50 feet. So it's about 40 foot at the center of it there, because it's
So is it like flat on the ground? Not flat, but is it like?
It's not quite flat on the ground. It's partially submerged in the lava around it there. So yeah, it's kind of like circle and then a little bit of it submerged at the bottom. So about 40 feet up.
So fly up to it and
Okay.
can we attempt to dispel it this round?
Yes.
Move.
Yeah, you make your check there. Yep. And this will have to make her check when she gets up there, but you can start the process. Oh wow, excellent. So,
Nice.
you kind of tear in with it.
Nice.
You kind of punch a hole. It's almost like your magic punches a hole through it there, and starts to pull it apart. The whole thing shakes, and it's almost like you punch your way into a soap bubble, and the whole thing is like wobbling and shaking at this point here. And at this, you can definitely finish it off. But Lucas absolutely has destabilized it to the point where you can fairly easily, you think, pull it apart.
What level did you cast it?
Just third, yeah.
Third, yeah.
Okay.
And just cast it as well.
Effectively, it doesn't do any good it doesn't do any good to cast it at higher levels because you're gonna have to test for it anyway. It's not really a level spell effect; it's just a powerful effect that's there. All right, that's Lucas then. Anything else you want to do there?
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Amethyst.
Excellent.
Close to me.
Alrighty, then Esk.
Okay.
Actually, at the end of Lucas's turn, there, the tail is going to lash out and try to hit Athena on the back, on his back.
The tail's gonna lash out. Okay.
Because it's got a 15-foot reach with its tail, so it can hit
Mm-hmm.
you on its back.
It's got a mind of its own.
God, wow.
It rolled away. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting?
She did. Yep.
Why are you hitting yourself?
You see it, basically you see the tail arcing up toward you and it thuds onto its back. Just
I saw him do it before.
as you dodge to the side. Yeah, he can do it, yes. All right. So yeah, that's its legendary action. S, so you're up.
Okay. The horns back there. I'm actually going to fly to the back of its head with so he can take a bite at me if he needs be. As I'm flying past his mouth.
Yeah, you'll take a snap because why not?
Yeah, because why not?
Wow.
Wow!
Wow. Holy crap.
Oh, did somebody bite his tongue?
Just snaps at air, just like yeah. He
So
can't
the
bite
top
it.
of his head.
Yeah.
Here.
You fly up there.
Yeah.
Poor
Oh,
dragon.
okay. Well, that happens.
Oh, there we go. Yes. All right
Wow.
then. Okay.
Wow.
Uh,
So balance out.
Oh.
Okay.
I think it needs to move away from that spot on the map.
You know what? I'm going to use my inspiration. Screw that.
okay. Okay.
I mean, it is back half of the game. Might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better.
Much better. That will hit. Yeah. So you kind of, you sort of like clip the horn and do a little bit of a barrel roll kind of thing and kind of stabilize yourself there and then punch.
Yeah. And then I'm holding on holding on to it. Here's one more d6. So 28. That's 2 attacks. Third attack. Hey, just for kicks and giggles, let's try stunning.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay.
It's a dragon.
I
I
know, I'm just
mean-
gonna try anyway. Ah, boo!
What's okay?
That doesn't hit anyway.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
Oh.
good.
Okay. Yeah, no, that. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's. The attack I was gonna hit on didn't hit. So seeing that though, I am going to go ahead and bonus action flurry of blows. So now let's. God bless it. Hey, there we go. All right, stunning attack on that one.
Okay.
17 plus.
He's okay.
Yeah, but I can feel that it can happen, so it's exciting. All right, 23 force damage on Philosopher. Okay, that is the end of my turn. I am
Yeah,
holding on to the
It's
back
sort
of the
of
head.
kind of like snapping around there. It's definitely not too happy with all this situation. Like, oh, I want to roast you all and eat you. And yeah, it'll go ahead and make a tail attack on you at the end of your turn because the first
'Cause
one
why
did so
not?
well. Oh,
'Cause
that'll
you're
hit for
annoying.
16 bludgeoning.
Small
So
annoying.
Who's that?
Asker,
that'd be you,
Asker,
Epic. Yeah,
Ask,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
it
1 second.
didn't. Yeah, it's,
No, boo. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that hits. 8 bludgeoning damage.
yep. Now the elementals.
Should get out of there, Razmir.
Yeah, because they're gonna just start swiping at you because you're there. Let's see here. Let's see what they do. Yeah, let's just go ahead and 1, 2, 14 and 10 miss. 11 and 23. The last attack will finally hit their. I think 23 hits you, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be 10 fire, and you are 10 fire damage and 5 damage, obviously, and you are on fire.
All right. So I
Whoosh.
need this. Okay.
Oh yeah, ask you.
Oh, yeah, both
So-
me and Athena.
Yeah,
That's
Athena
right.
already-
Both
Athena
of us
took
take
hers,
fire.
but you take 4.
4.
Yep. Yeah. Ask on the dragon. He's literally like up by its head there, kind of grabbed onto one of the horns. And yes, Athena's up on the back of the dragon there. You can see it. You can see her like kind of hunched down there between the wings.
I look up and smile at you. As this is so exciting.
100%. Let's go, big boy. Are you like next to me now?
And ask
No, you're farther back. You're like 15, 20 feet away from me, type of deal.
I'm between the right behind the head.
Oh,
Behind
okay,
the head.
okay. Then like 10 feet. Okay.
I'm just
Ish.
checking for like fire
How
stuff.
big is
Okay.
how big is the head actually? Yeah, how big is if she's right behind and I'm hanging on to one of the
No, I mean it's. I mean
No,
technically,
it'd be
yeah,
like
it's like
15.
20 feet away. Yeah, it's like
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I figured.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm like,
Yeah, sorry,
I'm gonna get to go stab him in the eyeball. Let's go.
Okay. So these guys are gonna rush up. They can't get all the way to you, so they'll get up. You see, they will get up next to you, but that'll be their whole turn to get there.
No.
I'm 20 foot in the air, by the way. So.
Okay. Oh yeah. Then so
Mhm.
in that case, they sort of rush up to about there and look up at you. And this one will kind of do. How far could this one go? I can get it. It's the same thing. It'll kind of get over to this place and kind of look up at you as well. Kind of like you see, kind of looking up there and trying to figure out what to do, but they're not smart. So yeah, they are.
14.
That's all of them. This one will rush a little farther. It'll
The
kinda-
elemental that hit me,
Yes,
can it do a dexterity 17 save?
it can probably try. They're somewhat dexterous. They're living fire 17.
It'll take half of 13 lightning damage.
Ooh, fun. Okay.
Oof.
Let's see. That was the second one that hit you, so that would be the top one here. So how much was it? 13? Cool.
6:30.
Oh, half. Okay,
Half
cool.
saved.
You
Alright,
saved
cool.
it.
All right, cool. What was that? That was
Wrath of Storm of reaction.
nice, cool. You'll lash out with some lightning there. So Lucas, you're 20 feet up. Got it. Cool. Amethyst. That
Whee!
rift is
Okay.
wobbling and tearing itself apart there. You can finish the job with a dispel magic to rip it apart.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Good
Tra-la-la-la-la.
plan, yes, because that would not succeed.
I'm going to die now. Bye, everyone.
I will say,
No.
luckily, because Lucas lowered the DC on his natural 20, 15 will beat what you need to do this.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yes,
golly.
yes.
Because, it's not hard
Not roll
enough fighting a
today.
dragon and elementals. We're closing rifts all at the same time.
As this one sort of rips apart here. And well, I will say, however, in the proximity there, this one as it literally explodes out in heat as it destabilizes and pulls up there. Some of the lava kind of like down on the ground below you, like launches itself up there. I need you both make dexterity saving throws for me.
Huh.
Elemental issues, environmental issues, and dragon
Okay,
issues.
this that will not be enough. So you will take going to be
Lucas, you're so lucky today.
yes, 28 fire damage.
So
Have the
14.
14. Lucas will be 28, 14, 7.
Oh, right in the 15 temporary hit points remaining.
Oh my gosh.
While some of
Okay.
us, we're bloodied already. Let's go.
I know.
Yeah,
But,
I'm almost half. I'm almost half. Real close.
if we go straight over and close this other thing without getting aggroed by these things, then hopefully it'll at least calm things down a bit.
Hopefully.
Mhm.
We don't know. You go do your thing now.
Alrighty. That's that.
Can
Rez.
cast tongues and shout, for anybody that wants to go back to the elemental plane of fire, this rift is about to be closed, so get back in there if you want to go.
Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Exactly.
Get out of our point of existence. Get.
All right, the two in front of me, while still holding onto my Dumulathoin's necklace thingy, I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Ooh, nice.
So that
Ooh.
is DC 17,
Con. Okay.
and because
15-foot cube.
because of the deity, it's going to do full damage if successful.
Okay. It is successful. So it will
That's
do
going to be
Nice.
40 thunder.
Okay, so this one will tear it apart. Getting blasted back the one. And how far back do they go?
10 feet.
10 feet. Boop, boop. So
Good
5,
job,
10.
buddy.
That one is definitely messed up. This one is gone. At the start of your turn, you will take that fire damage. 6 have the 3 for being on fire for the proximity, and and 1 fire damage from being on fire.
0.5.
It rounds to 1. You can't take less than 1.
0.5.
So. All right. Anything else in your turn?
Nope.
Last, will use his third tail to try to smack you again, Athena. Wow.
What?
You should just give up on the tail and try to hit it now,
Going
okay?
on? Well, he's
You
he
need to
rolled a
hit
one
the
on his
best.
he rolled a 1 on his
Every
bite.
single one of them. Every
like-
single one of them.
Yeah.
If one hit
One
adds to
hit.
that, all the others.
I'm
Yeah.
taking the damage from these tail slaps.
3 out of 4 of his last attacks have been natural ones.
You'd just give up at that point, wouldn't you?
Well,
mean,
he
no.
would.
Not least
He's
with the tail
too
slap.
egotistical to try and do that. That's how
Athena.
red dragons work.
If
Yes,
there's anything
I
like
am.
visibility, then yeah.
I am going to pull out Athena's axe because that's what
Sure.
she's named it, and she's going to two-hand it. So I'm not going to use that roll. I'm going to use this one.
Okay.
Ew, that's not going to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it. If you're gonna try to swing a two-handed axe on the back of a dragon that's moving, you're gonna be at disadvantage.
Am I?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll again.
Wings are beating. It's fine. I mean, 15's not gonna miss anyway. But yeah. So you're gonna roll with disadvantage for the attack.
Okay, let's roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I have it actually clicked now.
Yeah, it is technically in motion at this point, and it's literally bending its wings. So
21.
21 to hit will hit.
Here's the damage for that.
Okay.
Of course, minimal damage. But Psi Fighter damage. Would I have realized that on my third attack?
What? That your
That-
is disadvantage?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it's unstable. You're kind of like, "Argh." It's like,
All right.
like you can swing the axe down there, but the problem is you're shifting, your footing is shifting, like your air is rushing by you. You're on fire. There's a lot of distractions happening right now. So,
So I'll go back to one hand, but also, Jim, I am moving toward the eye.
okay. So so you're also moving along there. So yeah, moving up its neck because its neck is somewhat flexible. It's also it's tricky. 16 will not hit.
Yep. That's me. Oh, bonus action. I want to do my bonus action of action surge.
That's not a bonus action.
Isn't it?
That's just a free action.
It's
No,
an
that's
action.
free
You just do
action.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get bonus action second wind.
That I can do as well. I will do that because that makes sense too. But then I just want to action surge too.
And that does remind me, you are
You'll say it
also
properly.
currently
On fire. Yes.
6 damage of fire. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And
6
21 more.
fire, you
Yep.
said?
Yeah, 6 fire damage.
Okay, so 6 damage first, and then 21 actual heals. Okay, cool. Cool. Still bloodied. All right. And then do my action surge, which means 2 attacks, correct? Or 3?
Attacks, yes. Well,
Okay,
it's
'cause I
how
get-
many attacks? It's how many attacks you get as your attack action.
3.
3 attacks.
Cool. Here they come. 1.
And if you're doing one-handed, and you're holding on there and just like smashing it down there, then it's 16 will not hit.
I critted.
You did? I see a 16. Okay, second attack. Okay, cool.
There. Yeah.
First, okay, cool.
Well, there's the side damage for the second attack. Let me go back over to limited use because I did 2 side damage.
Roll what's going on here. 17 plus 8, 25, 38. Okay.
Let me get side damage done before I forget. Down to 4. All right. Critted. Now, something happens when I crit. I have to find it. Give me just a moment.
You have slasher?
Yes, I do.
And I have Crusher. Ah.
Slasher, when you
If
crit.
you're doing force damage. Sure. If you're changing your attacks to force damage or fire damage, light
Yeah, I
damage,
know.
it won't trigger.
Oh,
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
not me. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well,
Flashing damage.
my Draconic Strikes.
Yeah.
So he is grievously wounded until the start of my next turn.
Which does what to him?
He has disadvantages on all attack rolls.
Oh, that's just what he needs. More chances to get a natural one.
As you bury this axe in the back of his head, yeah.
I think it's what they need. Does that help?
Yep.
Oh, I get one more attack and then I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
We had to settle all of that. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Last one.
Yep.
Yeah. Yay. Yes.
Oof. Yeah. He's looking pretty bad. You're just carving up the back of its neck there, and it's been just pummeling it just like around the face. Yeah, it's definitely not happy at this point. Just interesting for you guys. Um,
Let's go, big boy.
And
yeah, it's gonna basically I'm gonna need you to. It is going to do a barrel roll, essentially.
barrel roll.
It's
Do
just
a
gonna
barrel
it's just gonna
roll.
like whip around upside down, essentially. So you're gonna need to make me a two saves, in fact, one dexterity save,
Okay.
and then if
Okay.
you
How
succeed that, you need to make a strength save.
Nope, I fell.
Okay.
Okay, so
Mm.
you start falling, and we established he was 30 feet up. So you
15.
fall from his neck there. Yep.
Hold on.
Does
I do have
16
my DMs.
What's that?
I have my DM's inspiration. Doesn't matter. Cool.
Okay. Ask you weren't like sitting on it. You were just like holding onto its horn, essentially. Like, that's my understanding is you weren't actually like on it.
Right, yeah. I was just
Okay.
holding. Oh, okay. So, but
You
athletics to
didn't
hold
grapple
on.
it. You just kind of like started punching it. You didn't grab onto it.
Yeah.
Like,
No, no,
you
no,
made a
no. I
grappling
was
check. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
hand.
So
Yeah,
it
yeah,
instantly whips its horn away from you, and yeah, you like it just kind of pulls its head away from you a little bit, and then just
yeah.
turns, and effectively does this interesting maneuver where it sort of like rolls up and just sort of like banks upwards, so it's flapping above you, and just breathes down on the two of you,
Okay.
just straight down on you.
I
Yeah.
regret nothing.
Athena, you're gonna take 3d6 bludgeoning damage hitting the ground.
Okay.
So 11 bludgeoning damage on the ground. And then it's going to, and then you both make, let me just go ahead and roll it up there. I'll put it in the
Wait.
chat there.
The 16 did not work, and then
Which one?
athletics to hold on. I rolled
You weren't
16
grappling
dex.
him, so you can't hold on to him. There's nothing to hold on to.
Oh, okay.
You need to actually grapple him and take the action to grab onto him. Like you were just
Okay.
up there, like next to his horn there, because he was, yeah. Suddenly he just kind of railed up there and just breathed down on you. So you're still near his head. He didn't actually leave. He just breathed like you're pretty much point blank with his mouth.
Yeah.
All right. So it is a 21
Ooh.
dexterity save. Okay, so roll 18 d.
I'm gonna take that.
So 44.
Oh, I have to roll for
22.
Dex.
Yeah,
Yes.
dex save. Yep.
Another one. Okay, I got you.
So 44 halved to 42. And Athena, that's okay. So
Yeah, I'm
you'll still take 22.
yeah,
You
because
Okay,
I
so I
yeah.
only take half damage because of evasion because I failed. So I take half of half because I'm
So 11.
resistant. So 11. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
an
Athena.
idiot, y'all.
Yeah. It's like, oh
Listen,
no.
that's player fault. It's okay. It's all good.
So
So did you fall into fire?
No, so when you have
Um,
frostband equipped, you are fire resistant, and I've had frostband equipped the entire
Oh
fight.
my gosh.
Yeah.
yep. Yeah, actually, Athena, you land in lava because there is lava
Yes.
down below you there. So, yeah, so 3d6 bludgeoning damage, uh, from hitting the lava,
I
and then
got
you're
that.
gonna be so it'll be on your at the start of your turn when as you
Mhm.
yeah. So,
So
yeah, that's
I
a little
took the 3d6 for falling, and
yep.
then I took the 44 fire damage.
22 it is halved.
Right,
You
22. Uh-huh.
cool. And that's it. What it's gonna do there. Um, and then at the bottom of the round. Um, a voice will call out, and we'll just as stepping from the rift on the far side here, and you can't quite you more hear it and gonna see as a large creature steps out of the rift over here. And you just hear Let's see. In Draconic, we'll just call it in Draconic actually, because well, I think all you. I don't know if Raz speaks it, but the rest of you do.
Yeah.
You will see. Fuego, get back here! Stop! Stop playing in the cold lands! As this as this large red-skinned humanoid steps out from there, and is just like yelling out across the way. And let me go ahead and make that. Come on now, let me get him on the turn order so I see where he lands next time. Okay. No character
Bernie.
selected. It's like him. Oh, okay, that's fine. There he is. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that. Lucas, top of the order.
Start heading for the other sphere.
Okay. You'll fly up that direction. Okay.
Over the top of the elementals.
Yeah, I mean, they're about 10, 12 feet tall. They can't quite reach you. So you just fly up there. Okay.
I wonder if we could cast some sort of illusion to make them think someone's still there.
Now, I will say this one, as you kind of see off to your left here, this one over here is about 20 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
So it is right there. It's
Go up
actually
high.
about as tall as the sphere as the rift orb is here. It's about the same height. So that was both reactions.
Yep.
Cool.
Move
All
and
right.
action.
Esk, you are up. Let me just go ahead and you are currently still on fire.
What
Or,
name did he
wow.
call that dragon, Jim?
Fuegor.
Who?
Wait.
Fuego.
Here.
Fuego, the Spanish word for fire.
Well, fuego is actually it's close.
No. Is it goblin?
Sorry, no.
Stop it. That's my tip.
Fuego.
Wow.
You remember that one, Jim?
Mhm. Those of you over here, with the dragon there, he does sort of like look back over his shoulder, essentially, like, kind of glance over in that direction, and doesn't seem to
Sorry.
actually doesn't need to do anything just yet.
Oh, had help with kiddo. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. So
It is that was the end of round. Lucas went. He's gonna do something just to get. Let's see. Hold on. How does this work here? Okay. He's gonna go ahead and do this because yeah, he wants to. He will try to listen. So I need Esk. You need to give me a dexterity saving throw as these wing. He beats his wings really savagely. Ooh. Okay. So that will be. Come on, where's my dice roller? Not much. Oh wow. So 12, so 20 bludgeoning damage. For half.
10.
And knocked prone, which basically will just knock you back as you are flying currently.
Yeah.
You can't be knocked prone to the ground at least, but you'll be knocked away from him.
So like over here
Sure, yeah.
or farther.
And then he will move half its flying speed. Which he can do
I don't know
now.
yet.
He will go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He'll move that way, essentially up and over the cloud that's there.
Okay.
Is the ice storm still going, by the way? I just need to... There, Raz?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
yeah. I'll double check in a second.
Yeah.
But it should still be going.
Yeah, I know it is a it is a concentration spell, so
It's not a concentration. It's just
Oh, it's not. Oh, it just happens for a minute. Okay, cool.
How far is he from me now?
He's roughly
Oh,
50.
no, it is gone.
Okay.
It is gone.
He'd
Sorry.
be based on elevation, probably about 60 feet.
Okay, cool. About
Yep.
100 feet of flight movement.
Okay, cool. And 1 sec here. Let me do that. Boop. Okay, the ice storm goes away. And yeah, it is your go there, Ask.
Okay, I am flying towards him. When I get, hold on, let me just check that 1 second. Let's do line. I am going to shoot he breathed at me, I will breathe at him. Let's do a line of force damage. So Dex save.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what your DC is or anything else. So
He fails.
and how much? What is it going to do?
4d8 force damage. So
Is it half damage if he succeeds?
yes.
Okay, then roll your damage.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 1 attack. However, I'm flying in, going for his head again, so bite at me. I can replace 1 attack. I can replace 1 attack with a breath weapon. Then so now I have 2 attacks with.
He doesn't get to bite you. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay, cool.
You
Okay,
fly up to
sweet.
him.
Yay.
You're flying up along his body at this point there. So the
Yeah,
angle you
yeah,
came in at before, but it's you're flying along him. Okay.
A lot of hit.
Yep, that'll hit. Okay.
19 force damage.
Cool.
Second attack.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Let's spend a key point. 20, 30. Gonna try and stun him.
On save, correct.
Yeah, he's got a
He's
high
okay.
one. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, plus 13. Dragons are hard to
Yeah, it's
con.
hard. It's hard. It's hard. That's what she said. Okay. Let's do flurry of blows. No, doesn't hit.
Nope.
That hits.
That will hit. Okay.
All right. Okay.
As you pummel your way in there, just and breathe and blast the air, he is actually going to crash into the ground.
Oh, yay!
We'll put him as he and just kind of makes a furrow into the ground, lands about there. You guys will all hear, "No, Igor!"
Yes.
Oh no, we've
as
angered Daddy. We can't make that fight, yo. And I'm in lava.
Esk, anything else you gotta do?
Okay, I got like half movement left. I'll go down to him. And that's just the end of my turn. I'm kind of in the middle of rage right now, and that's
Sure.
the greatest fight of my life. So, all right, that's it.
Let's see here. Elemental. What's this? Oh, okay. 1 moment, please. Okay. This guy here is going to rush up to you, Lucas. As you were flying about 20 feet up there, it's basically essentially you're eye to eye with him pretty much. And there's just kind of fire like rushes out past you and around you. as it will go ahead and one moment as I need to realize here this is the larger one I didn't. So it has +2 to hit. Just to be aware of this. So it's gonna be 2 higher. So 10, no, and wow. Okay, cool. Is it and a natural 1? Amazing.
Man, you're RNGesus tonight, Jim.
Yep. Yeah. So it just sort of like you sort of like kind of fly up out of the reach of it there, and as the flames just sort of like lick all around you and don't actually hit. Over here we have Raz. We have one more. Oh no, there's a prone person in the lava. It's gonna go after that. So
Wait,
as you
but Raz, he's more interesting.
no,
He is more
there's
interesting.
someone in the lava. Like that's way more interesting as it rushes over and gets the advantage on these attacks. Let's see. Here we go. 23.
Yep.
So 12, and you're still 12 fire. Add to 6, you're still on fire.
If you die out
And
here, no way of breaking
17.
fire.
No. Okay,
17 doesn't hit, no.
exactly. There's that. Yeah. That's all of them that are left currently. Oh no, there's more here. This one's gonna rush up toward you, kind of following you, but you're still up in the air. He can't reach you. This one's looking up at you, can't reach you. Sort of like just kind of like waving its fiery arms around you ineffectually. All right. This guy's going to his movement anyway. Okay. He will take to the air and fly.
His movement is 0. His movement is 0.
There. Okay, he is basically flying to about there. Actually, he's going to fly a little bit. And you can see, based on the angle there, he's flying toward the dragon. Weapon is not out. He's literally just.
I don't like the look of him.
You've seen one of these before. Well, something similar. It was actually a female version of this. The large,
Remind me?
fiery genie type creature.
Right.
Wasn't
The
that a male?
massive.
Feet.
Huh?
Just one that was a male.
No.
The one that had the pouch?
Was it male? It may have been a male. Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. So, regardless, that's his move and his action. So he's gonna moving there. He is heading, and you can see based on he's not even looking at all of you. He's heading for the dragon. Amethyst, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to go over to Lucas and flying 40 feet high and getting myself. Yeah.
Okay, you see the dragon on the
Well, not
ground there.
literally.
Esk is like just kind of like just like being his rabid little kobold self. See, the fun thing is, you never need to worry about breaking out of rage because you're taking fire damage every turn.
I know.
Maybe a new tactic for you: just set yourself on fire every battle, and you never break out of rage.
I got the alcohol, man.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Rav, the elemental rushed over to there and was trying to pummel on Athena.
Damn it. It's not my concern at the moment.
Okay.
If I run and jump, is that jump an action?
It's going to be part of your movement. I mean,
Part of my movement.
yeah, but it depends on where. I mean, again, it's if you have to use like you move and then jump as part of your movement, essentially,
Yeah.
depending on how far you can jump.
16. Sheesh. So I'm looking at Athena. She's laying on the lava. She didn't sink down it.
I mean, she's kind of sinking into it a little bit. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not
Right.
fully liquid. It's like kind of chunky rock and like this. So
Alright.
she's kind of landed on it there, and yeah,
Wow.
she's definitely gonna be taking some pretty hefty damage at
Right.
the start of her turn.
So
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16-foot jump should put me in range of the dragon, and I'm gonna banish it.
Interesting.
In front of the
Oh man.
main. No, good call. Good call. Good call. He's not supposed to be here. Good
I
call.
mean,
His daddy just called him back home. Mhm.
I
okay.
swing at it
Um,
as it's
so-
disappearing.
One thing as this, I will say, so you'll take your 2 fire damage at the start of your turn. Since you stopped on the lava there,
Yep.
end of your turn, that will be, where is it at here? 26 fire damage, half to 13. Okay. And then the dragon is unconscious. It can't really resist this. It's just going to go poof.
Wasn't it nearly dead?
Yeah, it was very nearly dead.
Mhm.
Oh man.
He did what he thought was right.
Esk screams.
Not sure exactly how that would work, but you banished it, and it goes. As you see, it sort of fizzle out of existence, and his
Does it
reaction is almost
appear
immediate
again
there.
the other side of this rift?
Did you do your charisma save?
He's
Who?
unconscious.
Did I-
He can't resist it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just going to work.
Mhm.
Like he can't.
Mhm.
It requires sort of a conscious resistance and stuff. It's just like, boop, nope.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Okay.
No, I believe
Uh,
you. Not you,
oh,
Raz.
that's
Raz.
interesting.
What?
The damage you
On
just took,
save.
the con save for. Do you
Or-
happen to have? Do you happen to have Warcaster?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, so you're all right.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would have been losing concentration on the banishment.
For my next
and-
time, yeah. For the next time,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Warcaster.
Right. Okay. All right then, Athena. Starting
Well,
your turn.
Athena, I need to stand up and get out of here. So,
Starting your
however we
turn,
want to do that.
You're gonna take. We'll just go. We're not gonna ignore the normal environmental damage. You'll take 1d. Sorry. Ignore that.
I'm ignoring whatever you tell me to.
4, so 2 fire damage
Mm-hmm.
from being on fire. And then the 4d10 for being in the lava, which is 28, half to 14.
Mhm.
And now you can go.
All right, now I need to do half my movement to stand up,
Yep.
and then I need to go this way.
Okay.
I'm out of the lava, right?
Yes.
Okay. Phew.
You're also leaving his threat, so he will swipe at you.
But he's not leaving mine. That's funny.
Yep. Ooh. 12 fire, half to 6. That was your move. Now what?
Attack the thing that attacked me.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 21.
Oh yeah. Yep. Axe swipes through it.
Is it still there?
Yes.
Side die? Yep.
Okay.
Ugh.
It is
Attack
still
again?
not looking good, but yeah, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
That will hit. Yeah, I think pretty much. Yep. There he goes. Okay. And yeah, you just shred the last bits of it there, and it's sort of like the bits of fire wink out, and a little bit of ash drifts down to land on the top of the lava.
So now I have a bonus action still left, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to drink my very last potion in my pouch. And it is a
Okey doke.
potion of supreme healing.
Go ahead and roll that this time.
Not too shabby. A bunch of ones.
Oh yeah, not that
Wow,
great.
it's mostly ones and twos. That's a horrible one.
It wasn't horrible.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But not for
that's
me.
sad.
Only 1 4. That's like
Not too
No.
shabby for me, though, because,
23 is not bad. Yeah. All right. Anything else?
that's everything.
Okay, Lucas. Yeah, big guys there looking at you eye to eye. You see this guy over here is rushing across there. At the point he stops, he's kind of looking, and he's kind of looking around. He's kind of just scanning around for what's going on.
I'm just going to move. So we got attack opportunity.
Rudin, is your character still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, he will swipe at you as you fly away from him for a 22 to hit. So 8 fire, and you are on fire. So 4 is your half. If you want, you can spend your action dousing the fire.
No, it was a double move. It's a move and an
Oh, gotcha,
action to
okay.
move to get there. Yeah.
However, you will need to make a concentration check for your fire, the attack, because you're maintaining flight.
No, it's an item. I get
Oh, you're right.
automatic
That's right.
flight all the time.
That's right. Cool. All right, so you are up there now. Esk. The dragon winked
Okay.
away.
I hit the ground in front of me as hard as I can with my giant strength. I'm gonna blow yeah. And then I look around, snarling. Next fight.
You will take 6 fire damage. You're
3.
still on fire. No, that's I already had it. 5 and 7.
Oh, okay, cool. 6. And then look around for my next thing to kill. Since the other thing I wanted to kill is no longer there. Come over here. I want to be 15 feet away. Come here next to Amethyst and do my last attack.
Are you stopping on the lava?
On me?
No, I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying. Yeah, fine. Okay.
Yeah. So
big one or the smaller one?
big one.
Big one. Okay.
Big. Force damage.
I thought you
Okay.
said you were attacking Amethyst.
The one by Amethyst.
The one by Amethyst. Oh, that's so low. That's 1 and a 2. Oh,
I'm okay if you want to attack Amethyst. Go for it. You're
am
a raging little maniac right now.
I am very raging right now. I'm very
I'm
mad.
very attacking Amethyst.
No, I
I'm
don't think
very
you can even
attacking
keep up with me.
Okay.
The greatest fight of this little kobold's life was just taken away. The trophy was taken away.
Well, that's him you want to beat up, not me. I didn't do it.
I have nothing to show for it. Okay.
Watch out, it skits.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you ask. You're spinning
Did you
because
want from it?
Yeah, I did like snot and like foaming at the mouth. I'm so angry right now. That is the end of my turn.
All right. For elementals.
Guys, I think Esk's got rabies.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or
all right,
maybe he did get bit by that vampire.
It will move down to there and lash out at you because it's there. And I'm just going to adjust this right now to be now. Okay, right. All right, so it's two attacks there, 16 and 23.
I knock it out of the way.
You
With
lowered it by 1, this would be 22 to hit, still hits you.
22. Oh no, 23. Okay, yeah, you're right. Duh.
Wait a minute.
Missed
That
23.
should still hit.
23 hits. 23
Yeah.
still hits. Dang
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so he hits
So
me. Yes.
17, so 8 fire damage.
17,
That's
8
the half.
fire damage.
Yep.
I am at half health,
And
y'all.
you are on fire still.
Yes.
It's just kind of it's just like the flames just sort of wash over you, leaving you still on fire.
It dries up some of the snot and
Yeah,
foam in
exactly.
his
Yeah,
mouth there.
you're well cooked. He will pause, and he's noticing some important things because he is actually very smart. And seeing what's happened there, you you're closing the rifts. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
He's kind of yelling out at you guys, like kind of you Lucas. You have the like.
Is that bad?
He just asked you a question. Is that what you're doing?
No speaking, Ifriti.
He's speaking Draconic currently,
Comic.
which I know you understand.
Yeah.
You can choose. I mean, it's like he's. I mean, he's like basically. Are you closing the rifts?
I'll say yes. We're closing the rifts.
He kind of like looks at what the dragon was on the ground here. Good. Drawing away all of the heat from my lands, leaching into this cold land. And he's like looking around. Who sent him away? He kind of pointed where the dragon was.
They sent him back home to his own plane.
Like
Wherever that is.
like. Well, actually, Raz does not speak Draconic, does Raz?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
No clue what he's saying. And with this, you didn't have a chance to really see much what happened there, so you assume whatever. But
Guys, what
She
happened
knows
to the
she
dragon?
didn't do it,
this
and
point,
she knows
you will.
that Lucas didn't
Guys,
do it.
Guys, what happened to the dragon?
Oh, in your
Okay.
head, just here. I think Razmir put him in go poof.
What does that mean?
Um,
What happened? What happened, Razumir?
Lava hot.
Razumir's currently standing in lava.
Lava hot.
Okay, none of these idiots make any sense. I have no idea what happened, but I think it was
Yep.
bad.
I am losing blood, so like
well,
yeah.
I will put this out here.
all
He
this
sort
is
of
gonna
pauses, looks around, rolls a 21 for his intelligence check, and like, I will find him. You better hope that he is all right. I've
Yes.
raised him since he was a wormling.
He did a great job. He's a great dragon.
Yeah, all those natural ones, awesome.
Had loads of fun beating him up. It was
He
great.
could be back.
You will see him. He will then call out something in Ignim which you don't speak.
Hold on.
I don't believe.
Hold on. Did you say that in our heads, Razmir?
What?
What?
Because I heard it. You said he could be back. I heard it. So I'm asking if you said it.
I probably said it in Dwarven.
I understand
He
Dwarven.
could be back.
So Bertie, Amethyst, he can be back. That's what
He
Razmir
might
is
be.
saying. He can be back, according to Razmir.
Do you want him back here?
If I can revive him, yes.
He's not dead, is he?
He was dying.
Dying.
I was getting ready to use
course
all
you
of
were.
his saving throws.
Little monster.
He is a little monster.
Yes, yeah. Bloodthirsty
Hey.
maniac.
If we bring the dragon back, you take him away and we'll close the rifts. Is that a deal?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I can do that. and you'll see him move the last. Let's see.
Can he get these elementals to back off as well?
I don't think so.
So actually, we yelled something out in Ignan, and they do stand down and just kind of step away.
Nice. Oh man, I love you.
He will
I
then
do speak of
he
you.
will then move over to where the dragon kind of was,
Oh,
like
I hope it
as if
lands on
he's
his head. That would be so
as if he's
funny.
no, 'cause the dragon was right there. In fact,
Mm-hmm.
Nose
so
pressed up against his butthole.
uh, Amethyst, you're up.
Hello. I'm going over here. Meow. And I'm going to start casting on this. With it,
Okay.
26. I'm not going to roll
Wow.
again.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do that
Yeah, you're fine.
and say,
So
"Come
you
on,
kind
Lucas, you can do it."
again, you sort of like tear into it there. And the whole rift starts to destabilize. He kind of watches what you're doing over his shoulder there, and kind of looks back down, kind of well, bring him back.
Okay, no name, bring him back quick so that if it can get rid of him and we can close this.
You saying that in Draconic Infernal?
No, I'm saying it to you.
Yeah.
I'm
In
saying
common.
it to you.
He
So
says it.
All right.
He says it in
So-
Draconic. Then Amethyst says for you to bring him back.
I say
I'm a
it to
little-
you in.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
I
Got
say it in
lava.
Dwarven.
It is
Alright,
your
well,
turn.
Getting out of the lava.
So I want to.
concentrating.
So first things first. Let's go ahead and do some damage here. You take. Let's see. It'll be the 1d10 for being on fire. So actually 2 damage because you're not
Yep, it's full damage.
2 damage, and then 4d10, 18 fire from being on the lava.
Okay, and I'm on fire.
Yes, you're still on fire. Yeah.
Okay,
So we'll call that a 20. So
So-
basically, yeah. So make your
so
make your
let's
concentration
see what
check.
happens here.
You could also just voluntarily fail it.
Darn
because-
it! I was hoping I just kind of fall out of the
Just-
lava and it's
just-
back.
Choose to stop concentrating.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, you
can.
can just like it's no
Yeah.
action to dismiss it. So
Because if he finds that he can't get back, he's going to be really pissed. And then
I'm
we
gonna
have to
go-
fight him.
I hope you don't go back on your word. And then I will stop concentration.
Okay.
And then I will heal myself a little.
he will then. So the dragon will poof right about there is where it was, and we'll just put the token back on that it's still there.
19,
Okay. On the ground, and it's just lying on the ground there, face down, beat to crap. So there's like gashes all around his head and neck, pretty much almost entirely is like gashes and just like scales that are cracked and blood pouring out of open spaces, and it looks really bad shape. Anything else you want to do there, Raz? You move, just miss that. It's free action to dismiss. You could douse the flames now if you want to.
All right.
Stop, drop, and roll.
It is an action. It is an action to put them out.
I will put them out, and instead of that, I will roll a potion.
Okay. Cool.
Instead of the cure wounds, is going
Ah,
to
it's still a 17. Who's better than Raz? Muhahaha.
Would have been 20, but yeah, not bad. Good roll out. 4144. All right, excellent. So yes, you're looking better there. Athena, you are
Athena.
on fire.
Athena, realizing that she is on fire, is
3
going
damage.
to fall on the ground. Thank you.
Plus 2 more.
2 more. She's going to fall on the ground, open up her water skin, and douse it over herself so she's no longer on fire.
Excellent.
And then we'll just rest.
Okay.
Because we are no longer in danger, correct?
Not as far as you can tell.
Yep.
Not right.
And
This
we'll
moment.
see what happens coming up here in a moment. But all right. So you settle down over there, Lucas. The
And the
rift
rift
is
closed,
there.
all the lava's got to go
Good
somewhere.
part you.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'll ask him in Draconic, if we close this now, have you got time to get out before the rift closes?
I can get us back.
No, fair enough. I'll close the rift.
Okay, go and make that roll.
It sounds like Sean Connery.
Kind of, sort of.
Mhm.
Not quite the same, but yeah, close.
Not
Yep.
Scottish enough.
No, wasn't. So, yes, you sort of grab the spaces that have opened up there and the whole thing there, and just sort of pull them apart and unravel it there. And the last part goes. The rifts that are over here, sort of. There's a bit of a. You kind of see them kind of wavering and moving for just a split second. Both Raz and Athena. Like the rift passes over you, and then passes over Raz, and then passes over, and then starts to fade and shrink and is starting to go away. In those brief moments of when the you see a similar landscape, but instead of the hills and everything else there, everything is on fire. There is just like it is just lava, and like the sky is just blackened ash, and everywhere you look is flame and lava and volcanoes erupting, and with it, and you'll see off to the a little bit you would say from your vantage point there that way.
Mhm.
um to your left, Athena, to your right, Raz, kind of over your shoulder over the thing there. um you will see a massive stone keep, just humongous, and it's just blackened, like black stone, like basalt is just carved up into this hillside at the top there. And there's little actual lava pouring out of, instead of like a road leading up to a portcullis, there's actually lava pouring out of it, and it's just nestled among these other volcanoes and everything else. um and uh and yeah, other like broken spaces there, and like again, just for that second that passes over you and then back again, and then the rift starts to fade and shrink and shrivel up around you. um Esk, dragon is back.
Well, I know it's
The
back.
elementals are there,
This is the
and he is
problem.
and he is
Okay,
standing right there over him.
can I make a wisdom roll?
You have control over your character. You can.
I know,
You are
but it's
not
Don't
mindless.
even
You're
think about it.
also a monk. So I'm gonna
I know,
more than you
but
are a
it is.
barbarian.
I know.
Amethyst is in your head saying if you touch that dragon, you're taking on the fruity and the dragon on your own. So don't even think about it.
Oh man,
Everybody needs
it would
rest.
be fun. Oh,
We essentially won,
Yeah,
Esk.
fun to kill an
So
unconscious dragon.
we won. We killed it.
Yeah,
I mean, we
uh,
didn't kill it. We knocked it
but
unconscious, which is our goal to begin with, right? We don't want to kill it. Just have the combat.
just okay.
so you sort of like
All
shrug
right.
off the fire damage at this point. That you
And- okay, sorry. My wife is calling me. One second. Oh my lord. All right, love you. Okay,
Me too, Elmy.
yeah, sorry. That was in the middle of this. She's calling me. Okay, so I will just go over there. I will end my rage and take out my water bottle or my water skin and splash myself off of fire. And do the whole like bow and thank the oh my god,
Well,
no.
the dragon's not up yet, is he?
no,
No.
I know, no, but it's I will like thank you for the wonderful fight.
oh, um, as that's kind of perfect. As you sort of as you land there and say that, the dragon like kind of cracks an eye open and looks at you, and just sort of like kind of turns its head to sort of like like it wants to just reach out and bite you, but it just can't quite reach you. There, you did roll a 20 on its death save, so, so it's actually stabilized. Uh, he stands over it there, and you'll see him right there, and it's sort of like kind of like half-heartedly like goes, "Argh." Like he just like swats it on the nose. Just, "Bah! Ugh. Go, you stand down. You're going back. You weren't supposed to be in these lands. None of this is supposed to be here. This is my domain. It's leaching into this cold place." And like
He's talking about
looks,
the lava and the fire, right?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And he's like, so he basically looks over and beckons the fire elementals over to him, who have enough movement to get to him. He steps to here and casts plane shift and takes them and
That poor elemental gets to stay behind.
which one?
The one back
Yeah,
here?
way down there. Yep. He,
Oh, poor George.
yep. So effectively, they all just go whoop, and shift away. This one's still down here. Yes. This is still the intense heat is still here. The lava is still here. It's not just going away. However, just you will watch as the smaller rift up here, up there, will also start to shift and shrivel up and then stop as the whole place, the intense elemental energy in this region fades around you. So with that,
Amethyst. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight a dragon anymore.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm yelling across the field, by the way, because I am
Yeah.
passed out on the floor.
Yeah, the intensity of the heat is somewhat lessened. You're not taking active damage anymore from it unless you're actually in the lava. Those of you closest to it are like it's uncomfortable, and you're just like, eh. And you kind of find yourself like inching away from it just because it's uncomfortable to be there.
Are there like any scales or anything like that on the ground?
Dude, I don't know how rough you guys are, but I'm down to 1 temporary hit point here.
That's a point of damage.
Really? Oh, Lucas,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Do you want me to heal you?
You ask you which you will find you will find a couple where it crashed into the ground. You will find a couple of scales that broke there, some kind of blood stain there. You'll also find at least a fragment of a couple of claws as it slammed into the ground there, and they kind of chipped off. Not a full claw, but like a chipped off chunk of a claw.
I will collect all of those.
Yep. It's probably about, I'd say like 4 or 5 we'll say 5 intact scales and 3 more that are sort of like chipped off, like kind of chipped, partially broken there, and we'll call it 4 claw fragments.
What do you want those for?
I would like a trophy piece. Just shoulder plate right here. Or
Yeah.
2.
The scales themselves are the size of a dinner plate. The fragments are kind of like kind of a broken dinner plate, so kind of a chunk about yay big. The full scale is about the size of a good size like plate.
It could use dinner plate. Does not like bowl.
The longer you're here, I mean, assuming the less intense the heat is, the lava isn't going to like cool off and crack overnight. I mean, cool off and crust over overnight, but there's no more active, like it's not being replenished by anything from this other place. There's still some like weird like rippling energy in the air, but not like a full rift anymore. Like you're gonna feel this sort of unstable, this instability essentially, in the mana that's here.
So, okay, so it was temples that did this. Do we see a temple Anywhere
there's
around this?
no temple.
Oh no, it just okay.
Yeah. If Athena and Raz could describe what they saw, but yeah, there was no temple here.
When we'll find a
Castle.
place to sit down and rest, I'll make it make sense. But yeah, I'm saying the same thing that Raz is saying. Single words: castle, lava,
Lava.
fire.
I jumped in the lava to save everyone.
You are very brave.
Let's get out of this. Yeah.
We
Go
closed the
get
rift.
some sleep.
We did, y'all. 3 in one day. I'm exhausted.
And we spoke.
Yeah, I'm
Draconic.
exactly half health. I'm exactly bloodied.
We spoke Draconic to a fire elemental. That was interesting, wasn't it?
No, he spoke. He spoke Ignan of the fire elementals.
No, the Ifriti. They're elementals, aren't they?
Yes, but he spoke Draconic to the dragon.
I thought he spoke Draconic to us.
He
To you,
did.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. When he called,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
We spoke. I spoke Draconic to a fire elemental. It was interesting. Didn't
It
expect
didn't
it.
respond.
Huh?
So
Didn't
the
respond to
Afridi
you.
you spoke to in
The
Draconic.
Ifriti spoke to me in Draconic, and I responded to it.
In Draconic, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ifrit spoke Draconic, yes.
But he's
Yeah.
not an elemental himself.
Well, he technically is.
He is.
They are
Yeah.
elementals.
He is. He's also a genie, and they have a high intelligence.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
should have asked him for a wish.
I don't think he was going to give you one.
He did give us our wish to be left alone so we can close the rifts and not die.
Indeed.
So, if you wish to like pull back and rest somewhere, you can do. Okay.
I think long rest is a good idea.
Okay.
2 days. Raz wants 2 days.
Did Lucas mention he's taken a hit point of damage?
Amazing.
Yeah. It's so hard.
a little spit on the face there, maybe, and just
Yeah, just like a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like he cut
I had
himself shaving.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Except
So
everyone
you
knows
back
he
out of the
doesn't
area a
shave.
little bit there. So where do you want to set up? How do you want to set up there to rest? You want to just pull the tower? What's the plan?
Get away from the lava. I don't think we should go in the tower yet. God knows what's going to be in there.
So your
Our
tower.
our tower.
Oh,
There is no
his
tower.
tower.
There is no tower here. Yeah.
I need unguent for the massive burns.
Have we just long rested before we started this?
Yeah. You wouldn't do a long rest now, but you could like sit
I could roll
down
hit
and
die.
yeah. Actually, you do a short rest if you wish. Yes, but I mean,
Oh, snap.
you can move away from the area. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, we will. Yeah.
Okay.
I lied. So
Oh, you're dead.
nope, I'm not dead. But I am at 57 health points.
I'd just like to say you all did a really, really
You got
well.
more than me.
It was really good teamwork.
It was. It was.
Mm-hmm.
It's great work. We put a plan together by not talking about the plan, and it worked great.
And can we talk about the not jumping on the backs of dragons in the future, especially when they're
That
flying
was
over
so
lava?
much fun. But it was so much fun.
Actually, yeah, I will agree with it actually worked out very well in our favor and was the greatest single fight of my entire life.
Yeah, twisted, man. Twisted.
So much fun. You get up there and your adrenaline is pumping, and then you're
Land in the lava on your back,
well, listen, that's
making
because
lava angels.
I got too involved in like smashing face. I forgot to hold on to something. But it was so much fun. I don't want to do it again, but it was so much fun.
Do we still have the rock?
No,
It was
he's
just
sleeping.
missed. Yeah.
Not till tomorrow.
He's sleeping. Like I
Yeah,
want
will-
to be. Alright, hit die. How many hit? We are taking a short rest, right?
If you wish to, yeah, that's up to you.
I don't know, kind of like long rest, man. I'm down to half
Well,
health.
you
We
just
can't.
long
And
rest.
We
So
okay,
can't.
yeah.
like
Oh,
you got up from
dang.
your long rest, like walked and flew over here, then fought. You can't long rest again until like tonight. So there is that. Um,
So I'll cast on Athena.
Oh, oh, good Lord. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
okay. So yeah, you just feel this warmth over you that just sort of like soothes the burns, any of the bash, any of any of the damage you took there, just because it kind of settles in. You're still hurting, and obviously you still have
Hmm.
some like the after effects of some burn, but the worst of it's gone.
All right, hit die. Here we go.
So as you
Awesome.
rest, you spend some time. Uh, um, how so? And obviously, a short rest. Short rest is about an hour or so here. So, do you want to just do a short rest and then move on, or you want to like stay here and wait until you can long rest later on? What's the plan?
It's not rolling all the dice. It's only rolling
It only
individual
rolls one
dice.
at a time. I think, yeah,
Oh
Yep.
man.
that's how it does it. Yeah, unfortunately, the pain.
Still got some healing left if someone's only healed.
No, you keep
I
your spell slots.
yeah. We can spend dice.
Yeah, that's the point of short rests.
Okay.
And then, you can explain to me how it is that we took the brunt of these attacks and you have this scratch on your face.
It was our job
And
to protect while they covered up the rift. Protect.
I mean, yes. Also at the same time, I'm gonna tell them while we're short resting about the blackened castle we saw that had lava coming out of it.
Inside the rift?
Yes.
Okay.
Incoherently.
Yeah. So the two of you together corroborating your story, yes, it was. It's hard to tell exact scale there, but it was massive. It was large, like black stone keep, crenellations, the full bit, very military looking, very military style looking keep. And yeah, out the front of it, pouring out was lava, rather than we expected it would be a road to go through the gates. There, it literally just dumping out a river of lava out of it. Um, uh, a few details, very like bare, dark stone, not many details, very kind of somewhat militaristic look to it. In terms of, you've seen similar keeps in the fortresses and stuff, with the stone giant fortresses in the mountains where you're from, Athena. Um,
Mm-hmm.
uh, just it's a different scale, basically. Um, but nothing on this side of the plane here corresponds exactly. The landscape is somewhat similar. You realize the layout of the hills was very similar to that it was on top of. Were very similar to the layout of the hills in the material plane. Just the terrain was very different, as it's all volcanoes and lava and like fire. Um, with that though, mm, so how long you want to rest? How long just a short rest and move on, or what's the plan here?
Yeah, definitely at least a short rest.
And move on.
I can take an hour.
Okay, and then you want to bring out the horses and go.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll have to summon my Pegasus then.
okay.
Hope it doesn't
Ooh.
bite you.
Give me that charisma check there, Lucas.
Oh,
Ooh,
brilliant.
not so much. One moment, please. Okay. Um, what you bring out, um, it's a Pegasus, sure. Um, however, it is dark instead of where it's normally white with white feathers, it is sort of a blackened, almost rocky texture to it. It has cracks all through it that glow orange. The wings are all sort of like black feathers that tip out into orange and almost seem to be on fire as you do. However, a bit like that is the main essence isn't actually on fire and it is dark like basalt basically instead of white. Um, but it immediately kind of like levels its gaze to you and starts to move toward you menacingly. Give me either animal hand. Do you have an animal handling check for this one? Or I guess you could also just not sure you have animal handling or not. Or you could do persuasion. It's not unintelligent, so you could also do persuasion.
You know we have a spare saddle, don't you? Because I've got my carpet.
I'll try and persuade it. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay. Um, you sort of like soothingly talk to it there, and sort of like, and it's sort of like, and as it puffs as it's there, you just see like it's almost like ash or like smoke coming out of its nostrils, and just sort of like pauses and like narrows like lowers its head there. It does not burn you to touch it. While it looks like it should give off heat, it does not actually give off heat there. It's definitely elemental in nature, though. It is definitely not celestial, not fiendish. It is elemental in nature. Um, but it does not burn you, at least, to
Oh,
touch
good.
it or to ride it. Um,
How'd you do that, Lucas? I thought you could only summon Pegasi? Pegases.
The Pegasus is just an elemental one. Thought I'd have
Um,
a change, just a different
yeah,
one.
yeah.
I don't know that I believe you.
I mean, it looks very similar to the lava you were sitting on there. The texture and coloring of the
Uh-huh.
body.
I know very much what lava looks like now and
Yeah,
feels like. Thank you. Mhm.
yeah.
It's the rifts
So
making it unstable.
yeah, essentially, what you realize that whatever you're closest in proximity to, it will take on the nature of that. If you can't roll high enough on your charisma check when you're summoning, and rolling that low, it actually came through as hostile, so you had to basically calm it. Um, so essentially, yes, you managed to be able to at least use it. Um, However, you don't know how well it will cooperate in combat situation. Um, as it's not, you have it persuaded to be able to ride it, but you don't know if you can
Yeah.
persuade it to actually do combat. It might take more rolls to do that if you need to.
You don't really use it in combat anyway, do you?
Typically, no.
No, not too.
You could.
You could if you wanted to. Could if I wanted to.
I'll inspire everyone again before we set off because it is once per short rest, so I can.
Sure. So we get their
Well,
22
yeah.
hit points back. Yep, excellent.
Thank you.
And then
Yep.
you start to head out. Spending some time on the horses after a bit of time here. You don't get very far. Again, between the activity of the morning, prepping, going there, resting afterwards, and just though you guys have managed to get a lot of your hit points back there, you're still feeling the aches and burns. Riding in the saddles, you kind of feel the skin stretched a little bit too tightly over some healed burns and such, and it's
Mhm.
you can't go like super fast. So you kind of make your way south back against southeast ish,
We
a
need to
little ways
find
there.
an apothecary so that we can find some olive oil.
Olive oil,
Yeah,
okay,
because I would assume aloe doesn't exist, and if you use olive oil, it does the same type of lubricant.
I think if olives exist here, then aloe probably does also.
Oh, I don't know.
In fact, it's all pretty arid out here. We found cactus or something, so aloe's probably more likely.
We found cactus.
like scrubby like dead plants.
Mm,
Yeah, it's not a desert. It's more just like just dry scrub land,
yeah,
and
arid.
yeah. Yeah. So you make you head on that way, leaving the hills behind you and heading down there. Um, However, as you do travel through the landscape down here is much more grassland. You actually see patches of like waist high grasses out there. Um, Amethyst, the coloring isn't quite right, and the landscape itself is right there, but this is similar to the grasslands of home.
Nice.
Like this is um like you definitely are seeing. You'll see sort of like little batches of trees off in the distance. Um, they're not like healthy looking. They're more just like you kind of see them kind of. It's almost you've seen the Joshua trees, kind of the twisted looking, sort of like partially leaning trees there. They don't have a lot of leaves on them, but they're definitely little like, batches of that. Um, as you're traveling along, the wind does pick up. Like there are times that it starts to gust, and you find yourself having to kind of like almost lean into the wind as the wind just sort of whips across. The grass is almost lying flat in the strength of the winds, and it doesn't it doesn't like knock you over or anything else to that point there, but it's enough that you kind of feel yourself being pushed by the wind occasionally. Uh, so very similar to your travel before, though. The sky here, as you're traveling, is before was this flat, dull gray. Even more so over Yorlock. Yorlock, I mean. Here, it's just sort of. It's not so much clouds as just the sky looks mottled in color. Like it'll be a little bit darker over there, a little bit reddish over here. It's it's like you took uh a colorful painting and just smeared it, and just made this blotchy looking sky up there. Nothing bright colored. It's also very, very muted and everything, but it's a very unnatural look to it. As if you took like a nice happy red cloud and then mushed it along, and happy green cloud and mushed it over here, and then kind of like painted gray over all of it. This odd mottled appearance to the sky. But again, you don't see the sun exactly. You don't see it's sort of that very similar illumination everywhere. It's daytime, and then suddenly it's night. However, this time, looking up at the sky, you see stars, kind of like
Ooh.
there are like little bits of light, like not like perfect little pinpricks of light you normally see from a star, but like a little blob of color of kind of whitish illumination here, and a little blob over here. And it doesn't it's not enough to like see like clearly or anything else, but there's a little more. It isn't quite so like pitch black everywhere. Still don't see a moon. And what you do see in the sky is definitely not constellations that you would recognize. There's definitely nothing there. And they don't move. As you watch the sky, they don't shift like the constellations the sky would normally would shift. They're stationary up there. Um, it is it is dark. Um, and that patchy illumination you saw in the sky during the daytime, you can almost see in the horizon. Like there's a little bit of color here and a little bit of like what might be light over there, and it kind of like fades and then grows a little more over here, and kind of it's on the horizon. The horizon itself is constantly shifting with little bits of color and light. Very unnatural and unnerving because it's not. You don't see any signs of like what's causing the light. Just out there on the horizon. But you're able to set up. Go ahead.
I'm going to think really, 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 really try to focus my mind on Gildor and try to send this image to him. Like, I want you to see this. Like,
Yeah.
I want to try and share the image with him if I can.
Yeah. So, you definitely, based on the intensity, give me a charisma check. Just see how intensely you can kind of like broadcast this emotional idea. Yeah, yeah. You you don't really feel a connection exactly, but you definitely the intensity of just the alien nature of this area just kind of wells up in you, and if he's able to sense it, you probably can definitely.
I'm going to try and like get all of the like the emotional side of you saying it's like it reminded me of the Avress plains for a while, and like just like think about home and fill myself with as much emotion as I can and
Yeah.
just try and transmit that to him.
And with that,
You know.
you definitely feel it, and you find yourself kind of a little after a little bit a little overwhelmed by just the amount of emotion you're pouring into this, and just kind of sit there looking out there. You sit at the tower and do your typical camping.
Lucas?
Are we at the point of long rest now?
Yeah, it is middle of the night unless you want to keep traveling. It's up to you.
Do we want to keep traveling, or do we want to
Don't you guys want a long rest? I was
Yeah.
no name
mean,
with his spells.
I spell very well.
Rasmir, you're good on spell slots?
Healthy with
Well-
my spell slots, yes.
Are we heading towards exhaustion if we keep going? Or are we
Yeah, if you push yourself all the way to the morning, yes, absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, I mean, after a strenuous fight and then a full day of travel, then
I think we need to be careful and we need to pace ourselves and not try and overdo it.
Yeah,
We can't get
let's
anywhere without resting, so let's just do
right.
it.
Let's just long rest.
Be
We're
sensible.
gonna go ahead and put up the tower. Let's go to bed.
I know it's a change for you guys, but let's just try and be sensible, shall we?
What? Sensible? That's not
Yeah.
a thing. Come on.
I know, right?
all right. In that case,
I would like to change the name of my character to Athena, Dragon Rider.
sure, you definitely have taken on a new title.
Yeah.
You can now enable that title for yourself.
It gives me no bonuses or nothing
No.
other than bragging rights. That is it.
As long as you are fixing names, Rasmir can no longer be Evershield.
Rasmir can no longer do what to the shield?
Be Envershield. Rasmir. Envershield. It's just Rasmir.
Just Rasmir. Okay. What happened to your shield?
There was
Not
a
your friend anymore?
dwarf in that town, and no dwarfs. Name.
Okay. All right.
That dwarf on building. So
Oh, in the fireplace.
yeah, way back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where we first met you in the city.
Where we were sank boat. There was dwarf
right.
and something. So dwarfs appear safer in no amber shield.
Ah, okay.
The give me perception checks for the evening watch.
Perception. You know, she's just as good as this as Sora is.
Nice. Okay.
No one can roll decent.
Wowza.
Life is
Yeah, those are all great.
Athena, you sleep well. And your watch is peaceful. You kind of hear as everyone was talking about the winds of the plains, the wind plains there, the strong winds and all that. You definitely hear the kind of that rush of air even throughout the night. And as the way the tower is oriented, it kind of whips along the windows and kind of gives a little bit of a wistful effect occasionally. But it's other than that, it's quiet, and you don't have much of an issue. Um, the rest of you, however, though the winds kind of rush across there, and again you hear a bit of that whistle there. You also hear strange cries on the wind as well. Very faint, but you definitely can hear like screams, pain, like screams of like excitement. It's just there, and it's not like and the winds don't just blow one direction. It'll blow it well, and they'll blow a different way, and then you'll feel it actually like will blow like you feel it feel the air coming through the windows of the tower, and then it'll be quiet for a moment, and you'll hear something almost like a whisper behind you, and you turn and there's nothing there, and the wind kind of picks up and then dies down again. It's very unnerving as you kind of hear this and hear this shifting here, but the most you definitely hear the sounds of what might be like horses, like galloping occasionally. Lucas, you actually would hear sound like a whole herd and some other voices kind of shouting out, like galloping along in a group. And you think someone's out there, but there's nothing. It's just darkness. You don't see anyone, but you hear the sound of it there. And with just a bit of um, you roll the highest roll there, uh, you pick out words from the galloping group of people there that you've only heard one person speak on occasion. Your guildmaster, Yorlock. The words are Orcish. Just little bits and phrases of go, continue, and just little words that they don't make sense. They're not a sentence. You just hear a word, and but you definitely hear that they're in Orcish. Um, with that, the night nothing occurs specifically, but the night will pass. And in the morning, as you go to move, you turn and you pack things up there. There's a shimmer in the air, and the Ifrit steps forth. Hands, and he's a good 12 and a half, like 13, 14 feet tall. I mean, he's big, massive. Weapons, no weapons not drawn, just stands there. I am Stalika. You have done great service, and I pay debt. I can grant a boon for what you've done. You spared my pet. You returned the heat of my lands to me that were being lost. And he's speaking, and actually you'll find he's actually speaking in common. Language you all understand there normally.
Well, some of
uh,
us.
well, I mean, yeah, you speak it well enough there. Uh, I will. Some of my kind can grant wishes. I cannot do quite that, but I can grant a boon. Something of protection for you. And what he describes to you is basically you're all going to get the resilient feat
Right.
for any stat of your any of your choosing. Obviously, not one you've already got. So
Feats.
yeah, so it's +1 to the stat, and then proficiency in the saving throw for that stat.
Can you spell his name, please?
Oh,
Yes,
shoot.
it
Wow.
is. I'll type it out here.
Let's go to feats.
Resilient. There it is. It's in 2014 if you guys are looking at
Yeah.
it.
Stalaka.
1. And saving throw with that ability
All right.
becomes proficient.
Mhm.
Mm.
The instabilities in this realm are growing. Those rifts that happened started small and then grew. And until those fiery servants that I have began to push through into our world, and the lava fields that I use to keep my home warm and uh, fuel my forges and such. They were leaching into this world, and I was losing the heat. So you've done me a great service to feel those risks.
Your forges, you say?
And he will pat the scimitar on his hip. Um, yes, it is unfortunately because of the problems I've not been able to make anything new recently. But I do trade with the city of Brass quite often with my wares.
No,
Like in a Jira brass, or
The city of Brass, which is
it's
basically
the brass in the
in the
elemental plane of
plane of
fire.
fire. Yeah, it's
oh,
kind of
okay, right,
kind
right,
of
right, right, right.
the genie's capital, the priest's capital city, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I
But I
was
thank
still in this world, not in normal D&D. I apologize.
yours. But I thank you for what you've done, and that you and he looks and he levels a look at you especially, Esk, that you spared my pet.
Uh,
Thank you
thank
for your
thank
help.
your pet for a amazing fight. Once again, I if he ever wants to go for round two, I would gladly take him up. Yeah, it
I'm
was a
sure
lot
he
of fun.
enjoyed himself. He doesn't get to have fights like that very often at all. But it is difficult to keep him reined in at all times. So, again, thank you for not ending his life.
It was very tempting, but good fight. Thank you much for the boon. Yeah.
Of course.
Are there
Consider
any
our.
more rifts open from your plane to here?
I know that there are, but none in close proximity to mine. I have
Okay.
heard that there are others.
We are
Well, we know
trying
the one
to
north of
close.
here, right?
That
That's
was
not
the
fire
plane of
though.
Earth. Yeah.
We're hoping to close as many as we possibly can because of the disruption it's causing over here. So
I'm sure it will
hopefully,
be good for this place then. Excellent.
hopefully.
With that, I take my leave. I hopefully will not meet on combative circumstances again, but understand that we do. I will not hesitate to cut you down into pieces. And sort of like,
Absolutely.
and the tusk, the large like tusked smile is just like broad there. Um, he's not threatening. He's just stating a fact.
hmm
Um,
And
and
had he not attacked us when we were trying to do the task of closing the rifts, then obviously that wouldn't have happened. But it was something that needed to be dealt with. We are sorry.
um, well, with that, he will just sort of incline his head, not at a bow or any kind of like that, just sort of a quick little incline of his head, and then and just sort of like puff away in smoke and flame, um, and he is gone. And
Bye.
with that, we're going to wrap things up, and you will also level up.
Yay! Oh my God, really?
Ah, so happy.
That's so
You have not,
exciting.
as you have not leveled up in your entire times in the Nightmare Land, so this is
No.
definitely yep. So, uh, the dragon fight and feeling a massive rift, um, definitely worthwhile there. So, uh,
Thank you, Timothy.
Yep, we'll call things here. Thank you for playing as always. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. And I'm a little warm here. How about you? We will see y'all again in a
Had to
couple.
open the window.
I will say, at some point during the holiday times here, we may be off. I'll know more coming up here, and we'll let you know. The plan is to play next week, unless someone else says otherwise. So we definitely are planning to. I'm planning to run next week as well. Probably the week after that. We'll see, but we'll know more here in the coming weeks as we get everyone's schedules worked out. So with that, though, again, thanks for watching out there. Thanks for watching now and in the future. As always, drinks are on us, and we'll see you again real soon. Have fun,
Bye.
folks.